Shit. How long ago was that? Fucking bloody kid wanted a milk with honey in it and seaweed and a book before bed, and I can't do all this. I just went for a coffee. It throws my timing out of whack. The honey and the seaweed are separated. You know what? It's complicated.
Oh, there's a mix between those two tunes incoming. I can hear it in my head. We're looking good. How are we looking? A bit more light. Aziz! Light! Maybe there. Aha! Hello. My friends. Sorry for the slightly longer intro than I expected. I forgot to put my teeth in as well, apparently. I just finished my coffee then. What a morning. Shit everywhere today. Which is really just my way of saying I had so many things to do in World of Warcraft, and yesterday off, all I did really was play World of Warcraft. And watch Furiosa again, which, wow, what a great film. And as a result of that, I feel quite, flustered and out of time. You know how you play an MMO and like there's all these things that you need to do in the game today, and then there's all these things you need to do in real life today, leading two lives. Good morning, g'day. The answer of the Boreal Valley theme. It could be. I could definitely hear some Elden Ring in there somewhere. Looks like it was in the same structure. Whenever you get the all-over print on the hoodie quality and shit, I got a mate I showed it to who wants it. Yeah, sick, dude. Fuck yeah. Brad, that's good to hear. I love it. I have mine ordered and on its way. I think it's going to be here mid-July. I think it's like between 8th and 17th of July or something. So as soon as I get it and vet the quality, I will put it live. I'm hoping that, hello. Yes, darling. We here? Oh, yeah, yeah. Lovely. What's this? Kicked him off the cliff and then what? Oh no, he kicked him off the cliff and Piggy is at the bottom of the cliff? Oh no! You can't kill Piggy. Unreal. You finished the book? You done? Well done, brother. You're just crushing it, aren't you? You're just crushing it. What a little reader. Say hi to the peeps for me while I change the record. I'm going to speak loudly if you're going to speak.
This is the book, guys.
What's it called, Zena?
Piggy.
Permanent detention, right? I had to explain to Xander what detention was. Because his school doesn't have it. It's not a thing. It's not a thing that he's going to have in his life. It doesn't exist in his world, you know? Except in media like this. Why does it look like a horror book? Because it's a horror book. It's a Roblox thing. He's not allowed to play Roblox, but he can read the books based on the Roblox games, right? We were reading novels, but we've switched to graphic novels lately, and all of a sudden, our interest in reading has gone up 1,000,000%. All right? All right. What happens to dog?
Is that a... It is a children's horror book, guys. No, it's hilarious. Beaky!
Congratulations on finishing the book. Yeah. What happened to Dogman? I thought you already finished this one earlier and you were going to go and do Dogman. What happened to that?
Cute characters.
Yeah, cool. Just we're not digging Dogman apparently. I might have, maybe, kind of, sort of, ordered you some extra books. I'll have to see that. Wait till I get to the manga? Yeah, I mean, then we could have something in common. Let me know. Look at that. I think you mentioned last stream that you and the wife watch House of the Dragon on Wednesdays. Yeah, we might be able to watch it on Monday soon, but we watch Interview with the Vampire on Monday at the moment. But yes, the last episode was crazy. It had that classic House of the Dragon thing where there's like one really good bit that's very interesting and very plot relevant. And then it kind of felt like it was just going through the motions. I wouldn't say treading water per se on the plot, but also not really moving anything forward.
The secure, the military, and look as
Mediterranean? What does Mediterranean mean? Alright. You need to go to bed. I can have it. You don't need it anymore. You sure? You might want to read it again. I always read my favourite books more than once. Not that one. The ones that I do like. Alright. Get my phone. To stop the camera wobbling foam. Very important. A chat invention. Sorry, yeah. I like the exchange between Hightower and Aegon. Yes, it was great. I don't mean to criticize House of the Dragon with its inability to move the plot forward. All of the acting's really good. Each scene is very endearing, and I know when I watch it all as a collection again, I'll be really thankful for this pacing. But when you have to wait a week for an episode and know that you have another week to wait for the next one, when there isn't enough plot activity, it can feel a little like what happened, in the last 2 weeks. Especially in the case of House of the Dragon Season 2, because Season 1 just sort of set up this great thing. And now 2 episodes in, we're in exactly the same point that we were 2 episodes at the end of the season. Do you know what I mean? Mate, it's better than Star Wars. If I'm supposed to fucking grade the shit that I enjoy based on what's better than Star Wars, then I don't really see much of a fucking point. With that metric, everything ever that isn't Star Wars is good. My literal shit is more interesting than Star Wars. Absolutely. I heard Acolyte Episode 5 was actually not terrible. But I get the feeling it's just because people sat through 4 episodes of that shit before something interesting happened. The show would benefit from waiting 3 eps and then a binge, but you miss out on discourse. I don't know what the fuck discourse is. I'd be having the same conversation with you now. It'd just be a different conversation. Probably one that's more positive, but whatever. The boys did the 3 episode thing though, and I haven't had time to even watch all 3 yet. So it doesn't matter. you got to plan these things out differently. If they dropped House of the Dragon all in one crack, well, then I would probably put some time aside. I don't know. Then again, yeah, if Boys came out 3 weeks ago, I'd have watched those 3 episodes quite easily. It's because I'm starting work on time that I don't get a chance to. And my wife's parents here are for the school holidays, so there's less reliance on me for an episode every night. But yeah, I think I just felt like the end of season 1 kicked it off a cliff, and now I feel like it's landed just a couple of feet below where it was. Like, I expected everything to go crazy, and there have been 2 pretty big moments, one in the first episode and one in the second, where you just going,
I remember
you. Game of Thrones moment.
Back from war, are we? Good.
Metatron. Thanks for 22 months, mate. Just one man's opinion, but I think the Twitch emote could be improved by recapturing the image with your gap tooth. Yeah, that'd be difficult for me. I'd rather just color it in with some black texture than actually recapture it with my gap tooth. Somehow it would hurt me less. I'm very sensitive about my tooth. The Bears new season just dropped as well. Said nobody ever. I think. I've never heard anybody say those words before. Not once. What the fuck is the bear? We as the viewers wait for a few episodes. Oh, right, and then do them all at once. Yeah, I end up trying to do that, but I can't do it with House of the Dragon, and I love it too much. But yeah, I understand. It'd be nice if they just released them all together so I could just watch them, but whatever. Got quoted $700 for the top 2 wisdom removal today. Nowhere near as bad as I thought. Yeah, extractions, they should be about $200, but things are crazy. $350 is not terrible, I guess. It's a very popular FX show about a chef or something. Really? I guess I'm just running in different circles. Nobody's ever mentioned it. It's a TV show. Oh, yeah, yes. I guessed as much. What I meant by what the fuck is the bear? You know what? It sounds like the kind of people that watch the bear aren't my kind of people. And there's a reason why nobody has ever mentioned it to me until now. I'm getting a vibe that there's a level of intelligence that attracts people to the bear. I don't know, I've never seen it. No, I just never heard of it. No one's ever said, have you watched The Bear? Like, before you get the, I can't wait for the next season of The Bear, you usually get, hey dude, have you seen The Bear, from someone, right? Or are you watching The Bear? The Bear's a thing. Chef throws a tantrum and returns home to New Zealand. Okay. Thought that was called Hell's Kitchen. Describing it as about a chef does not do the show justice. Alright. But it's about a chef though, right? Is it? It isn't quite on the level of Gossip Girl or Love Island, if you know what I mean. Is it a reality show? What's in your hand? A pen. A pen. This week it's been a pen, the top of a thing that I don't know what it is attached to, or was attached to. This ball of Brutak. But I don't like the blue tack because after like half an hour of sweatily mangling blue tack, it actually starts to get quite sticky. And then I'm like, oh, fuck, what have I got? I've got sticky shit all over my hands. And I didn't get to come. This is, what a waste. And, and Oscar's sword from the Knight of Astora model that Con sent me. That's been my favorite. Just playing around with this little broadsword. Beautiful. You added the faded cap. I did. You know what? I added some stickers as well. Thanks for reminding me. I didn't do a lot of what I probably should have done yesterday. Yesterday was supposed to be add new products, get cracking on fixing the alerts.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store.
What a legend.
Wicked.
What a fucking legend. Enjoy your faded cap, brother. Yeah, fix those alerts so they don't look so shit, and then work on the shorts. And instead, I just added some new merch, and then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna have a bit of a WoW binge. Just gonna have a little, just jump on the couch. I'm gonna play some WoW. And then I got into WoW, and like 5 minutes into WoW, I was like, man, I'm exhausted. I'm not really feeling it right now. I'm tired. And then I remembered that I downloaded a fucking bunch of movies. What did I download again? The Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare, Strange Days, Stalker, because I had been recommended by people in chat that I need to see these, and of course Furiosa, which I was like, okay, they got a Furiosa release. I already went and saw Furiosa, and I'm gonna buy Furiosa on 4K, but am I gonna fucking get the digital version in between? I'm not quite sure. But I got Stalker, and I got Strange Days, was it? And then I saw Furiosa when I was getting those, and was like, oh well, shit. So I thought, shit, yeah, I'll just watch a movie, I'll put a movie on. Of course, they're legal downloads. I don't illegally download. I illegally download, then legally re-upload to somebody else. That's how you get around it. Ministry is a fantastic movie that does absolutely nothing and drives right to the middle. Okay. I know I'm quickly becoming the guy who brings this movie up too often. I might not be able to get you to watch the teaser trailer, but if you do plan on watching Strange Days, I just showed you that I have it, and was in the middle of telling the story of why I didn't watch it last night, because I watched Furiosa instead, and fell asleep during that, and then woke up and played WoW for a few hours, and then watched the rest of Furiosa. But it occurred to me you might benefit from this info. I don't think so. The Blu-ray 20... Yeah, again, I already got my... None of this helps me. That is an entire slab of shit that doesn't help me at all. Thank you. I feel like I was in the middle of explaining why it doesn't help me while you were typing it, and you were like 80% of the way through, and you're like, fuck it. I know it's not relevant anymore because he's already said that he's got a copy, but I've come this far, and I'm not going to just Control A backspace now. So I'm gonna bang out sunk cost fallacy. I'm gonna bang out the rest, hit enter, and listen to the fucking mouthful of shit he gives me anyway. The only way it makes sense. Blue-Eyed Samurai's a fucking banger. Loved that shit. I liked Ungentlemanly Warfare only because it led me to watching The Gentleman, which is a much better movie. Okay, I've seen The Gentleman many times. There's also a television series on Netflix that acts as a sequel to The Gentleman. If you haven't seen that, I recommend it. Maybe not a sequel. I mean, it is in a sense a sequel. Certainly following the same events, if not the same characters. It's okay. Yeah. It's good. It's not as good as a film, I don't think. But it's fine for TV. Like you want it to. It's good enough. Worth a watch. We playing WoW on the couch with mouse and keyboard? No. I've been playing with a controller.
I remember you.
Back for more.
Are we? Good.
Thank you. Hybrid, you fucking legend. Cheers, brother. Good to see you. No, I don't know if I told you, but I fucked my arm a few weeks ago, largely just playing WoW, weirdly enough. Something to do with the standing desk and playing WoW. And I'm not sure exactly what I did.
Another expletive has returned.
Hey, Ellie.
Welcome back.
Thanks for the sub as well. Cheers, mate. 2 months. That was a year, Hybrid. Happy anniversary. Thanks, guys. Yes, I think weirdly enough, like I'm on the standing desk, I'm playing WoW. I think I started leaning on the mouse arm. Like maybe I'm crossing my legs, I'm standing up, and I'm just putting all my weight onto that shoulder and sort of playing that way without realizing. And it started to hurt, and it got worse. But you're playing video games, you know, who gives a fuck? And then after a while, I just woke up one day, I guess, and my fucking arm was so sore I couldn't play.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back,
Icy.
old friend. We've missed you.
Welcome back for 39 months. Just put these out. What do you reckon? Some people are asking for stickers, so I tried fucking around with the set last night. Yeah. I was also editing throughout that whole few weeks as well, which was the same sort of like leaning, mouse and keyboard stuff. Yeah, no, it became like I couldn't play anymore. I could barely do anything anymore. And then it was sort of like every day I'd get up and start doing something with my arm, and after an hour or so, it was just too sore to move. And I just had to sort of push through. So, I figured out how to get WoW working with a controller, which is unsurprisingly difficult. No, it's fairly easy with the way that Blizzard have built in the support is not acceptable, but wow, I guess give me 2 seconds and I'll just show you. That's it. It's easier than trying to explain it. You use a mod and it takes a bit of getting used to, I guess. And I like to keep a wireless keyboard and mouse nearby.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
It's the same shoulder I dislocated. Yes. It was throwing a snowball, not skiing. I mean, it was doing a 360 triple backflip on a snowboard that was also on top of another person who was skiing. So it was pretty like extreme sports sort of shit. If I'm being honest. So little glitchy shit like that is just really annoying. But when you jump, it should get rid of the mouse. Yeah, cool. The UI is what sells it, right? Like you need the UI. Because basically, let L1, L2, R1, well, R1's mount. Well, I've got it on R1's just a button. L1, L2, R2, L1, L2, L1, R2, L2, R2. They're all different combinations, right? And you set them up for different characters and you know and whatnot. And then there's a whole bunch of things like being able to change the distance. Like I set all this stuff up manually because it was driving me nuts because I'd jump on my mount and then I'm zoomed in, you know, and it's fucking annoying as fuck. But being able to just very, very quickly save a view state and stuff. The name of the mod is this is why it's nice to have I don't need a mouse to do this, but having a mouse nearby. Console port. There you go. Elden Ring looking rough today? What about you? This is about as beautiful as Elden Ring, okay? This is stunning. You can go and eat my ass. Can you fly a dragon in Elden Ring? Huh? No, you can't. This is absolutely gorgeous. Fuck you, motherfucker. How dare you insult the beautiful Dragonlands? Absolutely stunning. Honestly, it's way better during the day, but you know it's night now, so whatever. Left click for me is stealth with my rogue. I like that. I just come in and cruise around like this. But yeah, look, there's a bunch of shit like hovering over your over your map, so you can see what fish that is, so you can see what herb that is, so you can see. Sometimes you gotta hover over the map. What game is this? World of Warcraft. And if it was it, you know what? I won't give you shit because of the because I'm using the Guild Wars 2 UI. I was about to give you some serious shit. Like, who the fuck doesn't know what the fuck WoW looks like? Where the fuck have you been living for the last 20 years? Probably older than you are. But yeah, I have the Guild Wars 2 UI on. Also, I haven't done my transmogs, so shut the fuck up, alright? My character's supposed to look cooler than this. I just got a bunch of new gear, and I look like shit. Calm down. Hey, Grey Fox. Fly, my pretty, fly!
Welcome back.
I'm a suffering WoW addict. I'm playing it right now. I had no fucking idea this add-on existed. Dude, as long as you got a wireless keyboard and mouse nearby, or you got a keyboard and mouse within reach, it's perfect. If you don't, it can be a bit of a bitch. But there are a lot of things that you wouldn't think are taken care of that are. Hey. What's this? Hey! Oh, is there some Snickers? Some Snickers? Some Schnickers? That's some stickers. Good on you guys. Exclamation mark enter. And you have the chance to win a sheet of the brand new, just fucking released excessive profanity stickers. Which, as you can see, I just tried to cram basically everything. I even put a cute little fog wall on there as well. Because why not, right? I wasn't really sure how to do the layout on this. So I just fucked around for a little bit and then landed on something that sort of meant the most stickers across the broader spectrum. So it seems fine. If you want a much more specific sticker style or something, you let me know. But I felt this was a good base, right? Good place to start. And good on you for gifting one. They're going on my PC case, 100%. Fuck yeah, man. I'm gonna whack them on my kid's guitar. Read the message. What'd the message say? Slap some of these on your partner.
Picked up some fat
to add some extra spice to your
brand new merch store. Wicked.
Yeah, absolutely. Mid coitus. Just bang an excessive profanity logo on her ass. I love it. Yeah, that's gonna. Or a little fog wall, you know? Nothing says fuck yes like a fog wall on the nape of someone's back that you're plowing. It's beautiful. Echo, thank you. What is this I see? Sick ass stickers and another t-shirt to add to my collection. I thought I'd treat myself a little bit more today. Fucking champion. Cheers, brother. AK, can you pin me I'll just chuck this in here. Stickers added to the new merch store. There we go. Thanks, brother. Yeah, I think that looks pretty cool. And so yeah, someone requested the faded XPTV hat embroidered, so that could be cool too. Anyway, I just wanted to say, the other thing that really kind of sells it, other than other than this, which allows you to find everything individually, which is really quite handy. So camera settings, which is what I was showing you before. Fucking pings, targets, targeting. Really handy shit. Target party member 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa!
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Thanks, Tiz. Good on you, mate. What a legend. Fucking throwing out a 5-pack. Welcome, guys. Enjoy your subs. Who won the stickers, by the way? Oh, Tiz did. Got some stickers, gifted some subs. It's a circle. It's a circle. With you guys in a circle and me in the middle, taking all of your money. And it's just fantastic, really. I love how it's all worked out. Thank you. Been too long since I was here. Needed to give it back. Here's, brother. I raised my glass of carbonated water to you. If you're a priest or a tank, up to heroic, I've been able to do fine as all three, priest, tank, and DPS. But it's all pretty easy. Once things get a little bit more complex, I'm sure it could get it quite a bit harder. But I gotta say, for every couple times, 6 o'clock on the dot. All right. I love you. In the morning. Last day of school tomorrow. No more rulers. No more books. No more teachers' dirty looks. Woo! Get some sleep, dude. We'll hang out tomorrow. 6 o'clock on the dot. Mwah. Nova. What's going on, brother?
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Nachos is back? No shit. The third highest ranked executioner is back in action. Prepare your asses. This cunt knows how to kill. Thanks, mate. Yeah, as I don't know how amazing it is for actual difficult content, but I've gotten to a point now where I prefer playing with a controller 98% of the time, you know, because it's much more. I don't know, just cruising around as a rogue in stealth and shit, just like really feels sick. It's a little bit less interesting on some characters, but like, say being able to just come in and do your thing is I don't know. You can kind of like walk around a lot, right? Walk and run, you know, quite easily without having to hit a button. It just feels very organic, very natural a lot of the time. Playing Demon Hunter with the controllers, fucking primo. Oh, with double jump and glide and shit. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Is this what this is? WoW? Yeah. This is actually the second WoW character I ever made. You guys have. I've told you about that. Like I started as a night elf, and then that character died and became an undead. Right? Like this is my original character from probably 18 years ago, maybe. I don't think when it was probably a couple months before Burning Crusade came out. It might have actually been a week or so, but I think I remember doing some serious speed to get this character to 60 pre-BC, pre opening of the Dark Portal. Pretty sure I did some pretty intense speed grinding back then to get this cunt ready, because I just switched to Horde and changed server so I could play with different people. Do you have a list of add-ons? I don't have many actually. I have 3 add-ons. It's right here. Binder I don't use. That was before I got console port, which is amazing. I just use immersion. Who's this fucking cunt? Don't fucking look at me, man. I'll fucking crack ya. I seen ya. Yeah, he ran away because he was scared. Guild Wars 2 UI, because I really like the Guild Wars 2 UI. And by the way, the UI you're looking at right now is custom fit for a 75-inch television. I think it's an 85-inch. I don't know. For a big fucking TV, this is not my PC size. All right, you can change that. I can't be fucked doing it. But it's a little bit oversized for what it would be if I was actually playing here. But on a big TV on the couch, having the big mini map, you know, like it's all very nice. But yeah, immersion makes it so that when you talk to a character, it does this, and you just press square to go through their text.
Go well.
So it's a bit more, you know, it's a bit more vibey, not just the shit. Yeah, it's that plus the Guild Wars UI, which I think looks really sexy. You know, the I don't love the bag, but it's okay. Anyway, it's all sized for TV. But what I wanted to show you was the rings. So if I pick up an item, for example, for a quest, and I need to use that item for the quest, which is something you have to do a lot. If you're playing on keyboard and mouse, it'll usually just be here next to the quest, so you'll just click it, which is a pain in the dick. But this is where the rings come in. It'll automatically bind to a ring. And you can create your own rings. And create what you want in your rings. This is the sort of stuff that native WoW just doesn't have. It doesn't have the holds, and it doesn't have the rings. And that changes everything. And then inside there's this whole interface panel as well, which has a lot of different ways that you can customize how you want shit. Like if you want a mouse cursor that you can click on left stick, move around with the left stick and then click it, you can have that. I don't like that shit, but if you didn't have a keyboard or a mouse nearby, maybe it would be more useful to you. There's heaps and heaps of different ways you can set up character specific stuff, which is again something you'll have to do. You can't just switch between. I got 4 different characters on the go, and they all required a good hour of setting this shit up and practicing with it to get it working. But it gets easy with time. Radial keyboard, if you want to, you know, type with that shit. There's plenty of options that I don't use, but I'm pretty sure with enough time and pain, you should be able to customize it, to you know, get it somewhere you want. And it fucking fucks with dragon riding. It is so sick with dragon riding. Just zoom out and off we fucking go, mate. I don't know why that cursor keeps popping back up. It's not supposed to do that. It's the sound of that whooshing. That whooshing. Oh, whoosh, baby. Whoosh for me.
Well now, he is an old one, almost as old as me.
It feels sick to fly. On Dragonback with the controller. Ruffy Wuffy, 84 months. Yeah, doing good, man. Crushing it.
Let the hunt begin.
He's probably got a fucking character on this server already ready to gank my ass. Because he's a pussy who plays Alliance. Alright, me, let's go, bitch. I'll fuck you up. I'm eye level fucking 4. I just unlocked heroics last night, alright, bitch, and did 2 of them. So don't even fucking look at me. Look at me. Fear incarnate. Go for a little cruise. There's actually a lot of management of vigor and resources going on right now that you're not privy to. It looks like you can just fly around as long as you want. You really can't. You have to, when you're flying near the ground, you're regenerating vigor. And when you're flying at high speeds, you start glowing blue and regenerating vigor. And I've specifically customized my character so that if I'm doing both, I regenerate it very fast. A lot of different little nuanced things you can do. Dragon riding's really hard as well, which I wasn't expecting. There's a lot. Did I just find one of the fucking glyphs? No shit. You know how long I've been looking for that? Unreal. How did I not find that one? That's the one I missed? Fuck me. Unbelievable. Does this controller have rumble? I don't think so. Although, you know what? I haven't noticed, but I'm not sure. It's beautiful, isn't it? And then you just fucking go, mate. These are the races. They're everywhere. And they're fucking hard. I didn't expect to find anything in World of Warcraft that was fucking hard. They're fucking hard. Anyway, get the fuck out of here. No, wow.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch.
Have
store.
they?
Wicked.
Who would dare? His barracks has grabbed a fucking sticker sheet. What a sick cunt. That is the one you won. I'm with you. I'm just caught up. Brains with you. Is Dragon running in the whole game yet? As far as I know, it's in Azeroth at the very least. I don't know. I'm not the right person to ask. Fucking Ghost Town, this MMO? Well, yeah, everybody's just at the one main city, really, yeah. But it's pretty Ghost Town. There's enough people around to make sure that you have to fight for your resources sometimes and shit, but yeah. They've segregated WoW into far too many different places, and then being in Oceanic as well, it's pretty fucking shit. Yeah, they're either playing Season of Discovery, Hardcore, Classic, Era, Panda Remix, or current WoW. So there's a lot of different ways to play WoW, which segregates the audience pretty heavily. Next X-Packs, all mounts will be Skywriting compatible, which is nifty. I can't wait to Dragon Ride with my Mimron's head. Yeah, I'm sure it'll have some real wanky, stupid little fucking see-through transparent wings attached to it as well. Something real shithouse. Blech. I'm going to be switching from my Grotto Netherdrake back to my fucking OG Onyx Netherdrake, thank you. And then it'll be able to Dragon Ride then. And that'll be the only benefit. Not that I don't like me Grotto Netherdrake. He's a vibe, but I got that Grotto Netherdrake in about 15 minutes. And my original Onyx Netherdrake took about 15 months. So I just feel like, I worked for it. And even though the work that I did for it was 18 years ago, I still feel the pain that I felt then today whenever I ride that Drake. So it's got to be done. Relive that pain. When I receive them, I'll send you a pic of my OG channel shirt, which is fucked up by now. Yeah, sick, dude, do it. I'm actually wearing some of my OG merch at the moment. Well, actually not OG, but from previous generation, I guess, merch. But I found this in the cupboard and I was like, this is the same logo at the same size that was used. It said low quality, but I don't feel like it was. So hopefully the other ones come out all right. We'll see. I remember that grind in Classic. It took me a week. It made me feel real bad. It was a different time back then, okay? It was a different time. There was a lot more lag. There was a lot more fuckheads. I remember paying hundreds of gold for egg locations and shit, it was a different thing. All right. Well, I guess that's as good of an intro as we need, We're already fucking here. Let's yes. My kid asked me to play this today. It's like the 4th or 5th time he's asked me to play Cyberpunk. I don't know what his fascination is with it. But I'm gonna have to get Cyberpunk cracking again, I think. We played Braid instead, which was awesome as fuck, because I haven't played Braid since Xbox 360 and he never played it. And watching my kid go through Braid was really fun. It was only for half an hour, but, you know, that's about as much as my brain can fucking take as well. So I don't blame him. Hi, Nachos! Nachos has just grabbed himself a guillotine. Can you imagine? I imagine a big part of getting it was to make sure that you don't overtake him on the leaderboard. Who gave this cheesy chip? Yeah, he bought his own. He bought his own blade. I didn't even think he could afford it. It's crazy. A lot more fuckheads? I don't believe it. The more I live, the more fuckheads I encounter. The numbers only increase. I mean, that's true. Your Cyberpunk playthrough was amazing. Thank you. I fucking loved that one, dude. It was great. I have to go back into 2.0 / Phantom Liberty. Is it? I have the soundtrack for Phantom Liberty. And haven't actually played it yet. I heard some sick Idris Elba rapping going on. Oh yeah. Do a Bloodborne? Yeah. Definitely do a Bloodborne. I feel like I have to do a Souls game every year at this point, you know, to continue paying off the house. So I think a Bloodborne might be next year's Souls game. It's time, but we'll see. What I also need to do a Metal Gear Solid chronological playthrough. Been too long since we did Metal Gear. I think I'm going to try and time that with the release of Delta, so that we begin with Metal Gear Solid 3, play through the entire series, and then end with Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. Does the title screen look a little grey? Is it? Oh. Is that better? All I did was press A. My HDR just clicked on then. I think that's why. I think it was the HDR. Pre-pressing X, the HDR hasn't kicked in yet. But it certainly looks nice now. Jump. Do you plan on playing and streaming Metal Gear Solid 4? Oh, how do you plan on streaming Metal Gear Solid 4? With my PlayStation 3? The one way in which you can do it? Right? What happened to fucking... I was waiting for it. Look, I didn't say I wasn't doing Kingdom Come, did I? I just said that those other, I wanted to do Cyberpunk. I want to do fucking Metal Gear. I don't know when those things have timed. MGS4 emulation is super good nowadays with a PC like yours. Really? I heard it was still pretty average, but I would be down for trying to emulate some fucking MGS4 for the first time. Yeah. Hell yeah. And I guess I'll play the new collection. For the others? The refreshies? I played MGS4 for the first time on an emulator a month ago. It was smooth as fuck. Really? Well, that's even more exciting, yeah. Fuck yeah. That one won't be until, like, the end, though, really. 4K 60? Yeah, fuck yeah. That sounds great. Up until now, I've heard it was pretty shit, but I guess it depends on the rig you're running, right? Like, a lot. Kingdom Come with a new Shadow of the Colossus. We're going to see it in about 13 years. Well, I was thinking about trying to line up Kingdom Come with Kingdom Come 2. Gonna do it to line up with Delta release mid playthrough or cap. I'm gonna cap it. I was thinking of capping it off. I like the idea of starting with MGS3 chronologically, and then ending with MGS3 Delta chronologically. That way, it's just they're as far apart as possible. That seems pretty cool. For a trailer of it apparently in-depth blob. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Well, I skipped through it. It didn't hold my attention for even 1 second, if I'm being perfectly honest. Stopped by a mono show of KCD, and he saw You can find your way at night by following the North Star, and he was sold. We'll get a cocky KCD run someday. Yeah. I mean, I want to play it. It's just a matter of when. See what happens after Elden Ring. I don't know what games are coming out that need to be, you know, cranked after Elden Ring. But it'll be months before I even get to think about another game. And then, yeah. Whether it's Kingdom Come next or Phantom Liberty next, will or something else that comes out and needs to be, you know, played, we'll see. I played some Rift of the Necrodancer for a minute today as well with Xander, and then I just see that there's a new guitar. Is it PDP? Yeah, this thing. I'm gonna fuck Elden Ring's HDR. You're annoying. Sorry, Elden Ring. Yeah, this thing. Which I think do they have it on their official store. Yeah. They have pre-orders for this open as of now, and I'm like, I can't find any good information about it working on PC. There was a picture that said it supports PC on the box. But I don't see that anymore. I feel like the box has been updated since that conversation happened. Because I can't find anything on the PlayStation version that suggests PC now. Looks sick. It does look pretty sick, but it's 130 US, which is 200 AU. And yeah, there's no guarantee it'll run on PC natively, even though everyone seems to think that it will. That was back when it was announced a while ago. So it's been sold out for ages. I've been looking one. Yeah, I think they're in pre-order now. I'm gonna put it on eBay for 400. There'll be a bit of that, yeah. But that plus Rift of the Necrodancer would be really fun.
Expletives for one of our executioners is returned.
Oh my!
Take up arms, warrior.
It's the Goblin Slayer himself. Halt undead, let's fucking go, mate. Good on you, dude. Cheers. Happy hunting. I hope it goes well. We got 2 of them for work to play Clone Hero with, and it works outright. Really? Well, fuck. I think I need to get one then. Bluetooth it will work, and there's probably going to be a controller-like thing, like DS4 Windows. Okay. I know it comes with a dongle. Don't you love it when your F key doesn't work, bro? Look, my fucking A Shift A doesn't work. Like I can press A, right? Shift A. Oh no, now it works. It wasn't working. It wasn't fucking working. I hate it when. You know what? I don't care. I don't care because my A key works now. I'm happy. Let's fucking go, mate. Don't you fucking lol me, cunt. Oh, it's all happening. I sell them at work. The Xbox variant works on PC. Interesting, because it initially thought that the Xbox one wouldn't, and the PlayStation one would. But that really doesn't help me, does it? Because I don't have an Xbox. I would much rather get the PlayStation one, because then I can also play it on PlayStation. Exactly what keeps happening to me. It's fucked, man. It's fucked, Holt. It's not fair. It makes you look bad, doesn't it? I'm not a fan. I'm not into it. Yeah, so... What was I saying? Something fun and interesting and rad and cool. Oh no, not Nachos DMing me. It's gonna be so... It's always irritating. Yeah, I know. I don't know what you want me to do about it, but I know. Fix it. What? Fix it? How do you fix it? You can't fix it, dickhead, can ya? What's the fix? It's this fucking stupid fucking planet that we're on. Can't fix the planet, can I? and to fix. You're a cockhead. I'm deleting you off my Discord. You're fucking useless. All right. Well, someone's already activated the hunt while we were playing WoW. So I mean, I best get the hunt going. Although I'm definitely going to want to sit at that bonfire in a minute. So at the end of yesterday's show, we were kind of in the middle of something, and it was getting late, and I was getting stupid, and I needed to wrap things up. But that means that we're sort of in the middle of it today. So if you didn't catch the end of the previous show, we had discovered, Vlad had discovered didn't take long, that vampires hunt better at night. Unfortunately, vampires aren't the only things that only come out at night. And Vlad's introduction to the creatures that go bump in the night was fairly fucking intense. Ow! Where are you? You fucking dog! I was just casually wandering down the fucking road, minding my own fucking business, I might add. This is the shit I gotta put up with, man. Unbelievable. We are level 27. Correct. We're still dealing with old mate auto crossbow. Yeah, I'm still haven't quite learned the names. I should start writing them down in my little book. The names of vampire hunters and what tactics they employ. You know? This cunt's name's fucking Krasny fucking Toljic or something, you know? Thanks, Nick. Although, did I not have a pinned message already there from AK? Or did he never pin the message that I asked him to pin? I'm feeling like there was already a pin. Is the cam frame working? As in, we drip in blood, so we're open to invasions? Well, who do you fucking think just threw a fucking firebomb at me, dickhead? God? Who do you think that is? Does that answer your fucking question, numbnuts? I've already been invaded! The pin was a stickers promo. Oh, and Nick just decided we're not promoting stickers anymore. Okay. Oh my god, you got way more health than I thought. I take it back. You win. Thought you'd be a quick win. Nachos can't even put an unpin after the stream? Oh, never mind. Well, I'm confused. Person do be running around hot. Dude, all of the fucking vampire hunters that regularly hunt Vlad are solid fucking snake. Alright? Every single fucking one of them. I should have the fucking bring sound effect ready to go because of how often I would need it. They're all master fucking hunters. They all get given a general direction of where I am as well, apparently. You know? Most of them seem to be able to outright fucking Octo Camo. Or, sorry, not Octo Camo. That's MGS4. Outright use the stealth camo. Oh, I heard it that time. Did you hear that? I heard his fucking cross. There! Oh! Oh, as if. As if. You're not going. Oh! Nah. Oh, popping heals now, huh? That's how it's gonna be, is it? Ow. Okay, I can pop heals too. Oh! How the fuck? Oh! Not this shit again. I have to keep on him. If I lose him, it's over. Don't run towards the fucking bear, you dog, so you can fucking stealth me. Oh. Fucking birds of a feather, huh? You fucking mutt. Ah! Ah! Where is the cunt? I was thinking about a conversation I had with Peeve at the end of the last show a lot yesterday. About how, when I first played Elden Ring, I was unintentionally doing a challenge run by choosing everything over Vigor because I needed it to equip this, to equip that, to use this spell, whatever. But I never actually intended to do a challenge run. And then this time, I was thinking, well, we should do a challenge run and no Vigor it, just to piss Peeve off. He was talking quite detailed at last stream about how, you know, not leveling Vigor is just a bad idea because of skill crunches, the stat crunches, and blah, blah, blah. And but you know what? I didn't really take into consideration was that this playthrough, as of the last couple of streams, has tipped quite heavily in favor of constant and relentless PvP. And if we're to continue heading in that direction, I don't think doing a challenge run with no Vigor is going to be an interesting way to keep things headed in a good trajectory. Like right now, obviously my stat distribution is not well designed for a level 27 PvPer, you know? Oh. Explodies with somber smithing stones, that's pretty cool. On that Vigor to fight off invaders, I think I need to... my first playthrough was not at all focused on PvP. There was plenty of it, but it wasn't focused on it. This is starting to feel much more like it will be focused on PvP. And if that's the case, I need to build a character that... I need to think about Vlad as a PvP character more than anything else. In which case... Jesus Christ. That fucking landed. Oh, what the fuck was that?
hunters have lost the scent.
He's fucking sniping me from the bushes, so I'm like, come on, let's go. Sends a shot, I see exactly where he is. I sprint down at him, let's fucking go. Drinks a potion that makes him explode? That was absolute. You had some C4, right? That manned me. What an absolute fucking legend. Bravo. Bravo. Now that's a hunter. I need to get his name next. I think it's Krasny Trejnik or something. I want a page for PvP for vampire hunters. Krasny Taro, that was it. Kresnik Taro? Yeah. Krasny Kresnik is the same difference. Repeating Fire Expo. Sneaky as fuck. Metal potion. Floaty potion. Fucking alchemist. Fucking alchemist vampire hunter, right? That's it. I'm called it's fucking Taro the Alchemist. That's I'm giving him nicknames from now on to help
Let
me
the hunt begin.
fuck you. To help me remember. The Alchemist. All right. It's nightfall. Ah, perfect day for a hunt. Slavic god associated with fire, the summer solstice, and storms. Demigod of flames. That's awesome. It's not really helpful to me, but awesome. Hey, what's this going on here? Fucking people. Smelbo gifted a sticker collection. Hey, I gotta get rid of the on white on that. I forgot. I tried to do an on black version, but they just looked shit. So I just gave up. Get in there. Sorry, I got distracted by Vlad preferring the darkness, as vampires do. And then discovering that he's not the only creature hunting at night. Just how rad a concept that truly is. Nah, the barbarian? Stars are pretty. Pretty doesn't begin to fucking describe as far as I'm... Can I craft items while I'm being invaded? Apparently. I want to get some of this lovely freezing grease going. That'd be nice. Whoa! Hello. Oh, that was good. Okay. Oh, that was cool. That was faster than me. Nobody's faster than Vlad, sir. Oh shit. Respect. Nah, the barbarian. Big fucking axe. I don't have long to try and get this done. Oh!
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads.
I didn't see who
in
won
the
that.
brand
That! Nice, bro. Well earned.
Wicked.
Enjoy, mate. Oh shit. Oh!
The hunters have lost the scent.
Tempted to slay a vampire myself. Have to change my kit though, because I'm using DLC stuff and I'd rather not spoil you. Well, there are a few problems with that. One, I don't give a fuck. Two, how the fuck could you possibly have DLC stuff but still be within the +1 weaponry? You'd have to have no weapons in your entire inventory that are higher than +3. And I just don't imagine that there are going to be too many people at this point. I'm not saying it's fucking impossible. I don't imagine there's been too many people that are at +3 and then hitting the DLC. If that is you, then you must have, because I'm crazy and doing a no upgrade run. Oh. Well, I mean, if the only thing holding you back then from being able to invade, let's just leave it at that. To invade, then you shouldn't be worried, because I don't consider seeing things that are in a video game
Begin.
in the video game to be spoilers. Nor did I in the original Elden Ring run, nor do I
Here's
typically.
an old one. Almost as old as me.
The Invaders! Ladies and gentlemen, excessive profanity and the Invaders. Oh, I love it. Vlad von Kuntstein and the Invaders. All right, that's the next shirt. Okay, we need a Vlad von Kuntstein and the Invaders shirt. Let's go. You can invade for probably 4 to 5 months at this point before you need to buy the DLC. I mean, he's right, yeah. I also have a level 22 ready for DLC, but I haven't started on that character yet. Huh. Makes me wonder just how early I can get to the DLC. Did he just see me? Oh. No, he backed off. Everything's fine. He fucking turned it. Whoa! That was a good dodge.
Someone has got
Wow! Bravo, sir,
The
bravo.
hunters have lost the scent.
Wayland? Something like that? Harry Prince.
Let the hunt begin.
That look at Hogwarts right then too was just something else. Surprise, butt face! That looks pretty good at night too, doesn't it? Fucking hell, man. With the fog over Leonia, it's just out of this fucking universe. Alright. Parry into Vigor check failed. You got me, man. You got me. By the way, did I not see those subs come through, Malachi? Did I just ignore them? What happened? Did I not hear them? Did something break?
The hunters have lost the scent.
Thank you so much. Welcome, guys. Enjoy your subs. Yes. Ignored the I'm so sorry. It's all this PvP, bro. It gets me in a state.
Let the hunt begin.
Black Veiled Ale. Now that makes me feel very Wheel of Time.
Here's an old one.
Aiel
Almost as old as
with the
me.
masks up, is what I'm thinking. He hasn't seen me yet. Let's hope he doesn't. A rough spot. Wes, thanks for 55, you sick cunt. Hang on, mate. Good to see you. Did you just parry
The
me?
hunters have lost
Death?
the scent.
Does it feel that way, Moment? With a rainbow fucking...
Let the hunt
It is. It's Aiel.
begin.
Oh, you're amazing. This is a fight with an Aiel from Wheel of Time. So cool. Better be careful not to fight here because I'm gonna get a visitor in a minute. Yeah, I fucking seen ya! I fucking seen ya, mate! Oh. Fuck. Did you see him just fucking vanish into the shadows? Fucking hell, man! Hunted by a bunch of... I said they were solid snakes, but in reality, they're more like otacons, right? They're little pussies pissing themselves, using stealth tactics. Look at that shit. Just fades straight into the fucking shadows. I didn't even know you could go invisible. This invisible. You know, like this is proper invisible. Fucking stalked by this fucking nightcap as well. I can't do it. Whoa. Oh no! Ah! He's fucking... He was like sussing out. Is there some shit over there?
As the turn.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Totally. Just went and checked that area out. Like, fucking all the way off his path. Like, yeah, I swear I fucking saw some shit over there. And there I was. Being tracked by an eel. From the fucking north of the spine. Down in the fucking wetlands. Hunting me like a bitch. I don't think I don't fucking see you, yeah, dog. I'm... Fucking tree copped them both, huh? Oh, cheeky. No! No! What? What happened? I stopped attacking! Why? What happened to my attack? It's like my target lock broke or some shit. Oh, man. May you find shade and water my ass. May you find mud and gravel. Fuck you. Black Veiled Ale. Danced.
The hunters have lost the scent.
The spears. Like a pro. Amazing. I can't believe... Did you see, like, the camera switch there? Like, I jumped up, and I was targeting him, and then the camera sort of fucking fucked off?
Let the hunt begin.
You're so eager. Review, where's my clip? Something fucking wigged out. I'm not calling hacks. I'm just thinking, did I like fat finger the left click or something and unlock some shit? Do I have an like? I feel like there is an instant replay sort of thing you can do with Stream Deck. I can't remember that, and it never really was something I needed to bother with, but it's pretty fucking handy with this PvP shit. Or I can... You're talking again, Deaf Mints. You're talking again. I thought we were pretty clear. The only conversation you should be having is with your weapon and my head, alright? Other than that, you don't need to speak. There's far too much yippity yap about what you're doing. Nobody gives a fuck. None of these cool cunts needed to tell me what they're doing before they're doing it, alright? Shut the fuck up. And then, amidst all your yippity yap, spoilers every 5 fucking seconds as well. Just can't keep you shut the fuck up and fight. I might make a t-shirt just for you. With that on it. So you don't forget. Shut the fuck up and fight. All this theory crafting, talking about the fucking build I'm fucking doing and the things I need to get before I can get the fucking thing that I need to get the thing that I need to get you, is what you do in your channel with your people, okay? Here, we speak the language of combat! Fucking cocksucker. I'd buy that shirt too. Shut the fuck up and fight. Did I, yeah. Hey Naz, how are you? Came for the Elden Ring, got a rant? You never know what you're gonna get. You deserve a sub as well, don't you? Why would you not have a sub? There's no reason why you wouldn't have a sub, is there?
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
No, thanks for 96, man. That's the, is that 7 years, 6 years, 7 years, 8 years? Nah. No, it's 9 years in 2 months. It's not an anniversary at all. I'm a fuckhead. All good.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next
That's me.
execution. Wonderful.
Close, brother. Good to see you. Not get the thing. It's constant with him, man. It's fucking constant. Can't shut the fuck up. We had a row in the intro because he just fucking had to explain every detail of what needed to be done next. Like anybody gives a fuck anyway. Like I'm getting spoiled, and I'm not really getting spoiled. It's just you're telling me things that I don't remember. And the whole theme of this playthrough is Vlad's lost his memory and he's recovering it piece by piece. Not piece by piece and having love letters fucking written to him on the regs, reminding him of shit that he'd forgotten, you know? I don't need that shit. Driving me nuts. Oh, g'day, Geordie. How you going, man? Well, it's not just that you're fucking spoiling shit. I can handle that. It's why the fuck do you think anybody gives a fuck? Why the fuck do you think anybody cares? Make cool characters, invade, try and kill me. Nothing that you can say is cooler than that, you know? Less is more. If I see you speak again, Deaf Mints, I'm fucking coming after you. If you think this mouth lashing was bad, the next one, you're not gonna fucking recover from the blow, alright? Okay, no one's invaded yet, so I better fucking make it night time and see if I can have a crack at old mate. Oh, someone's coming. Or they're already here and I missed it. Oh, it's fucking Kresnik. It's the Alchemist. Kresnik Tarot. The Alchemist. I didn't even see him invade. That's how sneaky this cunt is. You don't even know when he's fucking in the fucking game with you. I don't want to do that. Can we make a rule, Miyazaki? No dog. I fucking wrote down that he can do that, and I still let him do it.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Son of a bitch! This is all Deaf Mints. This is all Deaf Mints. Completely fucking threw off my intro. Throwed me off a fucking again. And I knew I was so pissy in the beginning. I was like, I don't want to feel this way. I'm gonna chill out. I don't want to be this angry about shit that doesn't matter. And I fucking look over and the cunt's fucking yapping about it again. Got under my skin, and now I'm tilted.
Let the hunt begin.
Fuck you all.
The hunters have lost the scent.
There we go. Frisbee, thanks for 58, mate. Cheers.
Let the hunt
You're a cunt.
begin.
What a dirty dog move. The funny part is, he fucking got me with it before, in much cooler fashion, and I fucking wrote it down, so I wouldn't forget. If he's sipping a little fucking, you know, Hogwarts, back the fuck up, and I fucking did anyway. Because I was so fucking livid. Oh wait, it's back on? Fuck. Oh. Finally got a weapon to drop. Yeah, that was just bad timing for you to start talking about your shit, to be honest. I'm not going to hold it against you. But if I have to tell one more cunt I'm not interested in what the fuck's going on in their life right now, I'm going to fucking have to crack a neck and then crack a skull. But that's not fair. That's not fair. You're talking about your shit. That's fine. You're allowed to talk about your shit. It's fucking Deaf Mints talking about his PvP character that he's going to be invading me with. Specifically. It gets me. It was pretty fucking shit timing though, wasn't it? All right. Punishment is I'm not reading it. I don't care. Good luck, Sappius. There's some context there. I've missed it. Would you like to know? I get it. You're on Twitch. Social awkwardness to a degree that makes it impossible to have meaningful relationships or communicate with other people in the real world was basically required when you signed up for the account. I understand. I'm not holding it against you. But could you please at least practice in these situations reading the fucking room? There is absolutely a time and a place for everything. And the time to start telling me shit about the fucking game.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Isn't while I'm bitching and moaning about a cunt who has told me too much shit about the fucking game. Don't you think? Perhaps, maybe, just I'm not talking about getting a fucking university degree in reading the fucking room, but like just year 9 sort of shit, right? Oh, I fucking saw. I should have seen that dagger. No. Oh no! Oh, you fucking cunt! If only I knew about the special move that only my weapon can do, that now I have to live in a fucking world where I can't ask what the fuck it is, but need to know that it exists. Because you told me that it exists. Hey Cody, would you like to know about this thing that the game doesn't tell you about your fucking weapon but is there? How do I say no to that question?
The hunters have lost the scent.
What's my out? Alright, live in a world where I know it now exists, but don't know what it is. Thank you! You cunts fucking wonder why people like Man vs. Game do one Elden Ring stream and then disappear for 3 years. It's fucking embarrassing. Fuck you. I need water. Ravenous Shistra and the Knights Cavalry simultaneously. Let's go. Those leg hits seem to hit horse and him at the same time. Oh, oh you fucking dog, I seen ya. Fuck you. Stay down, piece of shit. I don't know what this fucking weird attempted grab that does no damage bullshit was all fucking about, but whatever. Kill this bear quickly. Lest I be fighting PvP cunt and bear and knight cavalry. You can see it coming, right? You have been poked! The barbarian. I didn't even see who that other cunt was. Make notes.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Block. Oh, that's a full 360 spin. Oh my god! Fuck you. Healing. I don't give a shit. Oh, what a sick visceral. I see. It gives him super armor. Oh, nice. A good raid. Oh, no! Bravo, sir, bravo. This anime bullshit, right? Unreal. Unfucking real, mate. Mutually assured destruction, indeed. That was lovely. Also wanted to add big fucking axe, hyper armor. What an adventure, Hemp, baby. Hey, when did you get a sub? Oh, Ruben gave you one. Fucking good on him. Cheers, brother.
Let the hunt begin.
That right? Appear to have turned into Rocky. Hey, Kill, how are you, mate? What's going on? That cunt has Steez. I've got my build in mind. Yeah, yeah. Good. Did you ever even fucking play Elden Ring? Oh, young Nicolash. Young Nick. Or some filthy imposter. Oh! Now... I'm sure I fucking rolled, but okay. Oh shit.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Like 5 hours? 5 hours of Elden Ring. Sure. But then you got way further than me quickly, so I decided to watch your run as my first run. Saved. Saved. But I can do souls. I first tried Ornstein and Smorg. Yeah. Tough fight. I feel like in 2015 when you said that, people were like, whoa. But it's 2024, right? Fat cunt and skinny cunt? Well, we've had some other fights since then. You don't brag about your first trying Ornstein and Smorg in a world with millennia, alright? And Nameless King. Fucking Lawrence the First fucking vicar. Not to diminish. I'm just saying that flex has lost a lot of its luster in recent years. Not even so recent, to be honest. Recent enough. What? Ah! Why do I fucking keep thinking he's running away, I can heal? I outpaced him in assault. I mean, it can happen, alright? First off, Knight, and then seek Cavalier. Cool.
Let the hunt begin.
I hope you fucking invade, and I'm in the middle of fighting this cunt, and you get nothing, and and he kills me, and you get nothing, and you waste your fucking blood. That's what I hope. Fuck you. Second tried Lady Butterfly in Sekiro. That's pretty fucking crazy. Still, if you just went super aggro, got in there and just smashed her, and didn't, you know, have to deal with any of her mechanics, which is something you can do with her, and you just that happened to be how you pulled it off. Absolutely, I'd say you missed one of the greatest fights in gaming. But that is a legitimate way to beat her. Weddy certainly did it that way as well. You know I don't measure souls in first tries on boss fights. It's in Steve's, baby. Shintaro Mintaro. Love it. That backstep was clutch as fuck. He's in vibe. Oh, then the parries clicked really well. Oh, that's a good point. Was she the first boss fight for you, or was this later in the game or something? She was the first boss fight. Or if you wanted her, or if you went to her first, I guess, and that changes things as well. Because yeah, I certainly did not have parries down by then. I hadn't fought the cunt on the horse by then. That's still fucking sexy. Can't diminish that achievement for sure. It just may sound better than it actually is. Oh. I thought I saw something in the corner of my eye. Shintaro's just chilling on the fucking road. Yeah, that is a nice hit. Because you hit either the leg or the head. You hit both the horse and the rider, I think. So it's effectively twice as much damage. Oh! No! Don't leap at me, you fuck. He hasn't done the ground dragging shit that always fucks me yet either. I have to be real careful I don't get fucked by that. I gotta keep an eye on Shintaro as well, because he might be like, I'm just gonna pop in when this guy has one hit left and kill me, you know? Oh no! Oh my god, I went into him. Why would I do that? Not like a boss. He doesn't have phases, you know? It's not getting harder, he's just not using the right moves. I was able to get hits in constantly. And now I can't get any hits in? Why not? Because I'm a pussy now, right? Like I wasn't afraid then, and now I'm afraid. It's the only thing that makes sense. Oh, actually fucking... No! It was looking that way, wasn't it, Taku? It was looking.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Just a smidge too early, huh? Quick stepping with no blue left. Yeah, I think it just means you don't get iframes or something on that. I don't remember exactly.
Hunt begin.
Oh, brutal. My heart's fucking pounding. I really, really wanted it, you know? And I thought I had it. Fucking 10 hits in a row there, you know? Fucking no stress. But when he's on low health and I'm on low health, it's fucking chippity chip, isn't it? No opportunities. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Hit a dick, man.
The hunters have lost the scent.
How's Vlad's journey so far? I see you got some new treads. Yeah, found a heretic's robe in a poisoned cave with a clean rot knight, which asked a lot of wonderful questions. And thought, yeah, this is... I had just bought the astrologer's robe, which was the first thing Vlad had sort of been able to equip since gaining some level of sentience. And then obviously found this straight after, and it was like, well, can't say no to the red. And yeah, other than that, Vlad's been coming to terms with the fact that he prefers the night. He's stronger at night. He feels more comfortable at night. But he's not the only one. There are other creatures in this world that prefer the dark hours, and he's coming to meet them. Still lazily, sort of intuitively heading in the direction of Rani's power, I guess, given the experience before. Yep, straight into that. That was nice. No, I'll just drink it. Oh, I went for one extra. I thought I could squeeze it in. I couldn't squeeze it in. the little side tackle of theirs, it's fucking dodgy. But when you use the back step that I've got to backstep it, it feels really good. But yeah, I guess Raya Lucaria, the seat of Rani's power, the place where Vlad spent the most of his time post original playthrough, pre this one, is calling to him. It makes perfect sense that he would feel drawn to this place. But he's sort of just wandering at night on the way there, I guess. It's also super interesting that Raya Lucaria was the last zone, apparently, that I completed with Vlad in the first playthrough, and will be the first zone that we complete. First isolated zone, I guess, as Vlad this time. I think it's pretty cool. They're fucking gorgeous, right, love? I bet the DLC's got a few gorgeous views to drink in as well, eh? Oh. Nice, worth it. Oh no! See that? Oh, I get through that one. And I didn't get under. I don't know why I bothered trying. I was trying to sneak under that fucking horse and get the nice right to left fucking spam. God damn it. Bought some nice clean robes, and then 5 minutes later switches to some torn, dank robes found in a corpse in a poisoned, rotten cave. Could we say, for vibe, bought some nice clean robes and then turned them into scarlet rot / poison drenched heretical robes within 5 minutes of getting them? Because Vlad just certainly seems like the kind of guy, right, that would turn his lovely new fucking jeans into this. Within minutes of getting them. I mean, I'm sure the heretic robes were a different kind of robe before they became heretic robes. Why not astrologer's robe, right? It was fine. Not gonna lie, I had a slight panic attack trying to check my Elden Ring backup folders. See if I had a character around your level. I have just reverted my whole DLC progress, and I'm fine with it. Somewhere along the line, I fucked up majorly. Yeah, I guess so. I think the first fuck up was having backup folders. Like, if you're at the point where you can't just select which characters you have from the load game menu, then you've gone too far, and you need to reel back. Not just in Elden Ring, but in life. Yeah, you've gone too far in life. You need to come back down, planet Earth. You boot up the game, and then you press start, and then you click load game, and there's a list of characters there for you to choose from, and then that's it. It's like The Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past is as complicated as it needed to be, and somehow you've taken it the next step. So consider this a lesson. Stop fucking around so you don't have to find out. I just noticed his skin tone. Is he that hue because he spent so long near the magic that is that color? His skin tone in the original was the same color because of his blood choice, which was I can't remember now. Night something. There is a racial choice, but he did get bluer towards the end of the playthrough, and then quite blue once he had fully given himself over to Rani. So this is nice little bit of a trade-off, I think. That said, I'm colorblind, so it's fairly difficult for me to be super accurate with that stuff. Oh, yeah. I went for the jump. I copped that instead, huh? Vestiges of Vlad would be a sick band name. We had the Invladers before as well. I think it's also there. Yep. Little shot. I felt the depressed and the click afterwards. And no roll. Okay. I thought it was because he decided to take the path of Frost. What the fuck do you think Rani is? Dipshit. Magic and Frost. Frost magic. Magic Frost? Frost is magic. Right? And Carrion magic is quite literally Frost magic. And Rani's Carrion. No? Am I wrong? Just copying some old file that didn't have the DLC will do that? I don't know if it's on all platforms, but I definitely felt some input delay on PC. There's even a fix for it with some NVIDIA control panel magic that makes it slightly better. Could be. I started to read Nacho's paragraph and then decided who gives a fuck. Does anybody else have that epiphany? Reword when you got to the word mice, you just went nobody cares at all. Or was it just me? Every day? Okay. Oh. Oh, shoulder checked me while I was on the ground. Sick. Nah, look, fair cop. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. I'm not reading it.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Kurtman for 29 months. Thank you, my brother. Oh, yeah. Appreciate the sub, dude. Cheers. I'm not even sure if that's true. It might not be cool at all. I feel like I think I had to click on an article to follow up on a tweet that you were reading the other day about mice. And I had some different pictures of what mice see, and then sort of some AI predicted images going. And man, I swear to, after like 6 or 7 minutes of just drooling on myself, I just like, there's no way this is fucking interesting. There's so much going on in the world right now. This is just some dry as fucking as toast shit.
Welcome back, old
So I knew then, as I know now, that I don't think it's a time and a place thing. I think you're just a really boring fucking cunt, you know? Just naturally. But you feel like you're interesting. It's probably, you know what it is? Living with your parents. It's got to be that. They still tell you that, like probably over dinner, right? Like you're having your peas and your corn, and they're telling you, yeah, that's really interesting, honey. When you're just fucking rambling your shit. And you've now just gotten a fucking impression that it's interesting. But in reality, unless you write for medical journals, nobody gives a fuck. Right? You're in the field, maybe. But it's just not generally interesting shit. Okay?
Let the hunt begin.
Fuck off. Hi, Fane. How you going? The hunt system is certainly on. It's just that every time somebody tries to invade at the moment, I end up dying to this cocksucker. Oh my god, I jumped it. To this cocksucker before they can even get to me. Right? Because of this shit. You see it? Because of these fucking wombos. So
The hunters have lost the scent.
it seems largely fucking pointless. Although we did have many good hunts before I just started beelining them.
Begin.
And I have a list of awesome... I have a list of awesome vampire hunters. It's growing. I'm my own biggest fan. No one else is pushing this beautiful mind of mine further than me. Okay, good, good. As long as you know. It's just you gave me the impression that you thought it was interesting outside of your own mind. I just wanted to bring you back down to earth. Now you're incredibly grateful for me? Absolutely. I bear the cost of knowing you. Cost to my sanity. Proudly. And happily. Knowing that what I get in return is almost always worth it. Not always. Sometimes you give me a great bell sound effect and I'm like, dude, that's a great bell sound effect. And then other times you nag me about fucking audio fucking files and I listen to it and I'm like, I don't see the thing. I don't see what's exciting about this. It's a different fucking version of the same kind of vibe. What do you think it's a better version? It's like somebody grabs a piece of fruit from the fruit bowl and it's an apple. And then you're like, there was an orange in there. And you're like, I know, but I grabbed the apple. And you're like, try the orange. And then you say, yeah, all right, I'll try the orange. And then 2 days later, you haven't tried the orange. And you message them to be like, dude, seriously though, can you try the fucking orange? You're like, okay, and you try the orange, and you're like, yeah, it's an orange. I wanted fruit. Whether it was an apple or an orange didn't seem to make much fucking difference to me at the time. Apparently, you were very fucking interested, but I didn't give a fuck. That analogy was 100% responsible for that death. Yeah, I noticed. Never there for my real-time strategy fucking streams, but here all over my dick for Elden Ring. Just only interested in the popular shit. That's what it is, isn't it? I understand. Fuck you. You're a dog. My Songs of Conquest streams were oh fucking P, alright? You missed out. You don't even know the voice acting that was going on. We had fucking Rastafarian frogs going on, alright? It was insane. And you missed all of it. Because you're a piece of shit. Oh, hey, Light Fellow. How you going, bro? It's cracking. This is the new crew. I don't want to hear that shit. I had to hear that the entire first Elden Ring playthrough on any boss fight that lasted more than 5 fucking minutes. I do not need to hear it for the second fucking Elden Ring playthrough as well, if you wouldn't fucking mind. If we get to 3 days on the same fight, and it's the kind of fight that you wouldn't expect to take 3 days, then you can say maybe we got another Cruci Misbegotten. But until we've arrived safely at 3 fucking days on a boss that you thought would take 2 minutes, I don't want to fucking hear it, alright? Even I can't be asked with the RTS streams. Why even you? Are you known as someone who loves a good RTS stream? Even A-Care Box The #1 RTS player in the world. The guy who watches every RTS stream that anyone has ever done. Even he can't be asked with my fucking RTS streams. What are you fucking talking about? Why would you be known as somebody who can be asked with RTS streams? Fuck off. Fucking turn-based strategy, by the way, anyway. Here's what you fucking losers know. Alright, don't play real-time strategy games and hone your brain. Read articles about fucking mouse vision instead, and then just repeatedly share them, or find ways to work it into other conversations and topics. Just to make you sound like you're more fucking interesting than you really fucking are. It's fine. Fine. Don't play strategy games. Read articles about mice. Way better. Fucking loser. You and A-Care sit there sucking each other's dicks while reading articles on each other's fucking phones while I play real men games, alright? Had enough of both of you. Dog. Don't do it. The whiffs are what kill me. It's gotta be fucking light on the feet, man. It's gotta be just fucking go, go, go. Is that a stamina issue? I felt like I had the stamina for that. Oh, the back swing! See? And then he gets his fucking little flow on. And I got nothing. Oh. It's gotta be the dirty dance. Gotta get in there. None of this pussyfooting around. Oh, that's a double swing. That's a triple swing. It's about the only time in this fight where you can reliably get a few hits on him, and I fucking get hit by it and miss the window. Cheers, John Blaze. How are you, mate? What's going on? Articles about octopi on ecstasy. Well, at least that has the benefit of sounding cool. Not Nachos thinks is cool, but like what a high school kid would consider cool, right? The peak of cool. High school would be like, yes, octopi on ecstasy, outside the almost sexual alliteration and the flow of the phrasing. There's also drugs and octopus. Who could complain? Nachos on mice? Wow. Wake me the fuck up. Love those double hits on the horse and rider, popping the buff of yours twice as far. I noticed that, dude. I noticed that I'm getting his leg and the horse, which is enough to activate it. It's fucking amazing. What a great game. I just started... I'm going to start sending Cody peer-reviewed journals in his day off. Please do, just so I know that you actually look up peer-reviewed journals of shit while working at fucking Office Works and living with your fucking parents. What a fucking loser. Jesus Christ. Go get a medical degree and stop fucking around. Just... so I get myself sometimes. I just started getting into Frostpunk after it was 70% off on Steam. It's awesome, but for some reason, I keep getting exiled after creating a bunch of slaves and getting almost everyone killed. I don't know why. Sounds perfectly normal to me. Oh, that's right. You moved up from Office Works to Spec Savers. Were you reading medical journals while you're at office works too? Or is it just there's an actual med student in the fucking doing the optical exams at Specsavers and it's got you all fucking frothing for a better life than retail? I love it. Fucking get into it, cunt. I bet it is. I bet you had lunch with the fucking optometrist and we're like, fuck, man. This cunt reads medical journals and shit about mice, I bet. I need to find something as quickly as possible. Just brushing up on your fucking medical lingo. So you can hold a combo at the fucking in the lunchroom. Reading sales trends? Yeah, true. Getting real deep on the reason why people prefer A4 over A3 and shit. The real research. I just want to go home and continue Elden Ring so I can start the DLC. Good news, Scrapierski. You are probably going to get to do that within the next 24 hours.
Oh. Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
Good on your firehead. Grabbing some fucking stickies, mate. Enjoy, brother. Feel free to drop me any feedback if you feel like the stickers aren't vibing in any way. But I fucked around with them for a bit last night and thought that looks pretty good. Decent sledges. It's a particular kind of anger that comes from fighting fuckwit bosses. I didn't even realize we were on. How long has fucking Invaden been on? Oh wait, no, I should have turned, no, because no one popped it then. Ah, fuck off. It would have been turned off because I died, right? Yeah.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Yeah, we're good. I only read them on Twitter when Nachos posts them. When he's trying to be cool.
Let the hunt begin.
Yeah, too late. I don't have to activate it mid-boss, alright? So, alright. I've wasted 2 heals, but the good news is I don't need them. You just don't get hit, and then you don't need a heal. That's what I learned. Oh, why did I go for... I've done that fucking mistake before and paid for it, and I went for 3 again. I just get really fucking like, I've got to get those hits. It happens in the PvP fights as well, and I bet you a lot of my losses come from that. Just that one extra. You got to know when to back the fuck off. Grab that extra bit of stam regen, you know. Oh, that was silly. This cunt's massive fucking weapon will definitely hit through that rock. Oh, copping that backswing fucking kills me. Whiff! No! Damn you, sir! There goes his fucking horse. All right, now I gotta learn a whole new fight. Sick.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old.
Oh my god, you get another horse. Bro! Okay, now all of a sudden I can't focus because I'm thinking about the law. They can summon horses like I can summon Torrent. I can summon Torrent because I have a particular ring and because I'm tarnished. Who the fuck are the Knights Cavalry? Why are they roaming at night along the roads? You know? Why can they summon horses? There's so much to know. Oh god. But I know it after he's dead, maybe? Me? Huh? Could you know it later? Is there a more appropriate time to know it, perhaps? Jesus Christ, you're fine. Oh. I quite like the sound of that. Ice spear. I quite like the sound of that. A lot. Oh, I think I just turned it off. Whoops. Nice to see you. All right, now let's see if I can just real quick, before the cunts get here. Cop a little of that, right? Cop a little refresh. Lovely. Nice. And we can have just a little chill and have a little read. The Ash of War grants an armament, the cold affinity, and the following skill. Ice Spear. Skill of the warriors who served Lunar Princess Rani. Spin armament to release cold magic, then channel into a piercing spear of ice. Usable on polearms, capable of thrusting and twin blades. Well, if I find a polearm or a twin blade, that is absolutely the direction we are headed in. It's like, when I say this story writes itself, this is what I mean. And, yes, Rose, the next point. Knight Cav dropped Ice Spear. Who served Rani, Princess Rani. I've always thought that the Night Cavalries are just a homage to ring raids, but there is maybe something more behind them. With Miyazaki's shit, you either have to say everything is relevant or nothing is. There's no homage to ring raids, you know? It can be a homage to ring raids and something else, sure. But it can't just be a homage to ring raids because there are no ring raids in the lands between. They come from Lord of the Rings. And you can't mix the two together, right? You can have Berserk swords that we know are from Berserk in this world, in this universe, but they need to also be in this universe for a reason. It's really just an aesthetic. And there has to be more. Because there has to be more to every single thing, right? Because you're either playing a video game where, why is that enemy there? And why does it look like that? And the answer is because it's a video game. Or, why is that enemy there And why does it look like that? Because it has a backstory. It's a character. There's a reason why it, looks that way, why it feels that way, why it acts that way, and why it's standing exactly where it is, why it drops exactly what it drops. And with the Miyazaki stuff, if that is true for one enemy, it is true for every single one of them. If it is true for one building, it's true for every single one of them. There are small caveats to that, exceptions, like architectural details we found in Elden Ring on the first playthrough, that there were certain architectural designs that didn't really suit where they were because I had seen them somewhere else, and I think we had come to the conclusion that they were just reutilized assets or something like that. But they have to be the exception that proves the rule, I think. Bloodborne reused statues. Yeah, I feel like that was a conversation me and Mask were having quite a bit. So there are the occasional scenarios. Ah! Bleeding Willow. Vampire hunter. A vampire hunter. Now we're talking. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Fuck, you got a bit of shit, don't ya? Lord D hell. Oh, what the fuck was that? That was way too cool. She threw some shit up, and it has an arc, and it hit me when we opened that fight sim. I saw it then. But as I ran away, she pinged it. It went up, come down, and cracked me. So you can, like, that was a beautiful case in point example of how to use that, right? Use it as a flea prevention. I'm trying to think of the right term. Did anyone catch that cunt's name? I threw that shit when I walked in the room. Is that a reference? Bleeding Willow. Thank you. Vampire hunter.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Rose arc shot. Nope. A great movie. Black Dynamite. I don't know that movie. You save your games or tape them for playbacks like this? Well, I'm on Twitch. Streaming live. So, and YouTube. So you can't not really, can you? I mean, technically you probably could not, but you wouldn't not. But if you're talking about like instant replay shit, I don't know. There's a way. There is a way to set up instant replay shit that I have looked into before, but then found that I just wouldn't use very often. I think there was some kind of fuckery with it. I really just can't remember. The Twitch section, does it just have a thing? Create clip, open last clip. Twitch clips, thank you. Thank you, Harm. Could you please explain to me in detail what a Twitch clip is, seeing as though the answer to the question that I asked from you was Twitch clip? And obviously, I'm a Twitch streamer. I wouldn't know what Twitch clips are. But could you please explain to me what a Twitch clip is and how it works in great detail? Because clearly that's what I meant. I didn't mean how do I use Twitch clips to create instant replays that can be hit at the press of a button, change the scene in OBS, and perhaps use StreamerBot in some way to create a scenario and a scene that says, hey, an instant replay is happening right now. What I meant was, can you give me a 2-word answer that makes me seem like a complete and utter piece of fucking shit that doesn't fucking know anything about the fucking website that he's been fucking working on for 11 years? OBS tools. Instant replay. So there's I'm sorry if I gave you the impression I wanted to read shit, nachos. I'm not a doctor, I don't read things. I'm not one of the cool optometrists that you hang out with at lunch, okay? I don't read things. Actually, could I use this action replay system to action replay the part where I asked for help? Because I'd like to hear that. Real quick. Autoplay on stream. What does that mean? Enabled image? I don't give a fuck about that. Plugin will no longer communicate with OBS and will ask for new... No, I don't want to do that. Enable Twitch chat integration. It said, would you like to connect through Twitch? And then it brings up this list of things it'll get access to. And the first thing I saw is that it's going to get access to my Twitch whispers. And I thought, I fucking bet Dr. Disrespect wished he fucking knew that, huh? Damn. These motherfuckers be getting access to all your shit, you know? I wanna do action replays on my Twitch stream. No worries, just give us full and complete access to your DM history, and we'll hook you right up. Okay, now, mate. Finalized. Twitch connected. Enjoy using Twitch with your stream deck. You may close this window. Lovely. Buffer on. I push the button, it doesn't do anything. Automatically create. Users in chat can generate replays. Exclamation mark replay. Auto play on stream. Replays directory. Dropbox. If possible. Make new folder. Live replay. Don't let us do it. Absolutely do not give these mongrels that power, myself included. Well, you know, I like it being something that you guys can activate when you want and not fuck with me, maybe? Look, I'm starting with the completely fucked version, all right, and then scaling it back from there. They showed nothing of the conversation. Oh, we talk about the proof. Yeah. Oh no, that's gonna get you. That's a trap. Before we can even get into you know some tasty discussions about it, it's fucking shut down. You are not allowed to have an opinion on the Dr. Disrespect topic, unless the opinion is he admitted it, he deserved it, fuck him. A-Care Box has spoken. Let's have a look. They still haven't showed proof. They showed nothing in the conversation. All right, he admitted it. Not on. Hey, if you not being on Twitter 24/7 is not a crime that would ever be punished, Mr. Charles. Opening your fat fucking mouth without being on Twitter 24/7 to keep apprised of the information required to have the opinion that you have, to have the conversation, to be a part of the conversation that you're trying to be a part of is. And that's the problem. If you just shut your fucking mouth, you're allowed to sit there and say, I didn't know anything. But if you open it, there's a few things you have to know. One of them's phrasing. All right, my bad. Fair enough. Contrite, really. Now we throw it over to democracy. Damn, he reticent though. Split down the fucking middle. Tell me A-Care doesn't know how to pick him. Always get him down the middle. He's tied her up again. Oh my God. Still going. I don't know what to say. The song's over. The Wii's clearly have it, but it's so close. No, I think the Wii's. I think that's it. All right. Settle it down. We had our fun. No need to be rude.
Shame.
Okay.
Shame.
All right. Let the shame bitch in.
Shame.
Okay. Ding ding ding. Okay. We'll let her have her fun.
Shame. Shame.
Absolute banger, A-Care. You're a master of your craft. If Nova's known for getting the best tombstones, you are absolutely known for splitting them down the fucking middle. We need execution and nicknames. All right, Charles, don't choke now. This has been an exceptional execution, and I don't want you to ruin it by being a choky little bitch. Gotta pull it out now. I get it. You feel like you want to be a deer staring down a very large truck's headlights, but you don't. You want to say something, get it out, remembered forever. Huh? Nothing?
You're gonna be sorry.
Hot diggity damn. That one went down. Well, I was, absolutely ready to give my opinion on
Welcome back.
the situation.
Begin.
But I sure as shit ain't now.
The
Wonderful.
hunters
Did I get
have lost the scent.
invaded immediately? So quickly after I popped that I can't even sit down at the goddamn grace? Fuck this game. Gonna have to look this up. I'm out of the loop.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Chili!
We've missed you.
Chili, baby back ribs. Thanks for 26 months, mate. Good to see you. How you doing? You're amazing. Yeah, another Nick.
Let the hunt begin.
That was a different Nick. Oh, Nicholas Grace. We've got a young Nick and a Grace Nick. The many faces of old Nick, huh? Eat my ass. Oh! I got greedy. You look like a Nick, I'll give you that. Rad heal. Oh! Delayed. Oh, no. Got me. Absolutely got me. Oh.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Oh! No! Yes! Happy Scraps as well. Thanks, baby. How you doing? Good to see you. Cheers. Like, that's exactly why the cunt deserves death. This channel is built on keep your opinions to yourself. It's built on the fact that if you don't, there are consequences. 2 thrilling events back to back, absolute cinema, and people think Netflix is more valuable than this, right? I mean, ridiculous. The subs are cheap, as far as I'm concerned. So I'm thinking I'm going to get my first point in vigor. And I'm going to make a call right here, right now. Bold and beautiful. That this is not a no vigor challenge run. I'm very sorry. It was an option. In the first playthrough, it was a lot longer than that before I ever went for vigor. But I had a bunch of shit in my bag that needed to be leveled. Because I went to Caelid first, and everything that I picked up needed me to level up intelligence and arcane and fucking other shit. And I didn't have time for vigor. This is becoming much more of a PvP focused playthrough. And I'm sure that won't have any negative effects on the enjoyment of the run. Yeah, sure, no vigor's fun and everything, but I think Peeves convinced me to stick with my original plan. If I need the points for something, go for it. But don't try and not put points in vigor to be a Chad when you're going to be invaded every 5 fucking seconds. By cunts with a lot more fucking health than you. You know? It's not going to make it more interesting for me. Got a tiny aspect of vigor it added. It looks like it added a tiny aspect of vigor, but in reality, in truth, it added a lot more. Let's be real. In reality, it wasn't just a smidge of vigor that was added. It was a statement. I was here. Ah, you were here. Nice. He had me thinking a lot yesterday about the stat crunches and about what makes a good build.
Begin.
And and of course my rant about challenge mode as well, you know. I fucking nullified, idiot. It just made me feel like, am I doing a challenge run? Or am I being invaded? Basically, fucking, continuously. Because those are two very different things. Yeah, here it comes. Nice. At least we got a new environment this time. Swamp of death, perhaps? Taste of the death, decay, and darkness that Vlad was born of. It was stolen by Rani. Poor memory unlocked. This is home. Mask of mirrors. You vampire hunter is added to the journal. You have no memory of this plan. Oh, I get it. It's a mirror. Brilliant. Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant. I saw like a red swell come out of him, and then he died. And if I had instant replay set up, this would be the moment where I could. Can someone type exclamation mark replay into chat? Actually, I think I can, right? Just let me see if it works. I don't think it will. We were in the middle of kind of setting that up. I don't think it's good. Oh, Kresnik's back. Repeater crossbow, fucking the alchemist. Yeah, that whole instant replay setup requires a lot of fucking around. The simpler version might just be use the already built-in Twitch one, which is just create clip and then play clip. Might be simpler. A riverboat? Graves all over the shop up here, huh? PvP run makes sense to have HP. I think so. I wasn't expecting this to be a PvP run initially, so the idea of doing a no vigor challenge run just to spite Peeve and then go into the DLC and get fucking reamed for months. Felt like a reasonably good idea. Oh no. Oh no. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for an execution. Now I have to fight off an alchemist, vampire hunter, while executing a care box on Fragger's fucking request. So you'll have to help me out with why. He said I usually go 40 or 60 vigor. Admitting to being that much of a pussy may have been cause for an execution. I'm not sure. "50-50 is my fucking playground." Well, I say we put that to the test. Members of the court, make your choice. Looks like the Wees are gonna take it. Where's my nuns at? I need this guy, guys. He runs the back end. He looks after the stream. You know how fucked I am without him? Oh good, we got the nuns. Calling it.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Thank you. You guys rock. I love you. Cheers. Eat a dick Fragger, I guess. Rigged? Dude, that was fair and balanced democracy. At least as fair and balanced as democracy's ever actually been. So, you know. I'm just basing it on the American democratic system, okay?
He is an old one. Almost as old
Ah!
as me.
Taro! Get your ass back here. I seen him. It was like, this was a Russian democracy, yeah? It's good, yeah? Everybody live, drink vodka, is happy. It's good. That Taro? Sake of America. What are you doing, Taro? I seen him. I seen him. He's like a ghostly visage. He is on the horizon. Vanishes into an ether. While he's there, we can just take a quick minute. Oh, look at this starlight shine. An ephemeral sliver that gives off a pale blue glow. What remains of a passing flash. Starlight. A prized item that was once used in the Eternal City as an ingredient in intoxicating draft. Do I have any of those intoxicating drafts? No. But used to be used in the Eternal City, which is underground and has a giant black sun, is now found at these half-moon altars. Interesting stuff, right? I feel like that was one of the huge, big mysteries and fascinations for me. And I don't remember if I ever found a solution, found a reason, an explanation even, that I was happy with. I don't remember, I don't recall. This has been my experience in raiding random so far. You spawn in a random place, no idea where they are, run around for minutes, either suddenly get ganked or never find them. Don't you have a fucking arrow pointing you to where they are? I feel that that's not this experience. The experience you've been seeing on my screen is not that, by the way. That light right there? Oh my god. This is the opposite of that experience. They always know where I am. They are always hunting me. If you ever think that they don't know where the fuck I am, then you'll see them up on a fucking hill, spying on me. Or fucking a volley of arrows is about to land right up my ass. Look, see? They always know where I am. I never know where they are. Someone who played the game exclusively without a HUD. I love you. You really are like my Patronus. If I ever need to hold off a wave of Dementors, I'm summoning you. And you can just explain how rad you are to them. And they'll absolutely back off. Beautiful. Just start talking to them about how the original Demon Souls is better than the remaster because the Tower of Latria's art direction has been compromised severely by the inability to see the sky, or the ability to see the sky, I should say, in the PS5 remake, because in the original Tower of Latria, not being able to see the sky made you feel as though you were part of some interesting dimension. You weren't sure exactly where you were. Tower of Latria could be everywhere, but by giving it a sky, such an innocuous act in the PS5 remake, Bluepoint have basically created a place and time where the Tower of Latria exists. And by reading the star charts and knowing the specific in-universe Demon Souls star signs, you're able to deduce the exact location of Tower of Latria geographically. And that just fucking, like, it ruined the Dark Souls 5 remake experience for me, anyway. I could never forget that argument. It's the most beautifully fucking pathetic argument that I've... Okay, I added the last bit. But just so you're all aware, only the last 20% of that was bullshit. I just want you... Only the last 20%. I think it's just him and maybe Three Dog are the only two people on the planet that actually feel that way. You! No more of your alchemy tricks, Harrow. I fall for no more of your alchemist. Except that one. Fuck you, Taro!
The hunters have lost the scent.
Cast minigun. Yeah, the last thing I expected. There are both Crimson and Cerulean teardrop scarabs. Defeat them to replenish flasks. During Aker's attempted assassination, I found one. Where's my... Oh, up there. That happened after... Did that happen after the execution? That I went bottom right? Oh, I know what it was. It was because the execution failed and I never updated the failed execution to revert me to the right place. Because it just never happens, right? Like when I first invented the execution system, I never actually took into account the possibility that an execution would fail. Even though there was we's and nons, and it was always a vote. I actually never considered that non would win, and I didn't build a what if it's non scenario. That's a true story. Can I have that spear? I got some ideas for how to improve that spear. Oh no. I didn't know you could swim on land. You cheating fuck, that's no boat! It's a space station! Okay. Well, I feel like I should keep these guys in check, you know? So they don't swarm me, but at the same time, maybe he'll just have too many no matter what. Wow. Some health, bro? Like you could do some wavy shit. Oh, you're just moving? Re-angling? Yeah. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, so what we do... Whoa! What we do... is... What was that? Line them up! Knock them down, son!
Let the hunt begin.
Fuck! Middle of a boss fight, I don't have to activate it until after boss fight. That's the rule. And if it's not the rule, I'm making it the rule. Oh yeah, I killed all those bitches and they just got back up, right? Yeah. Of course they will. I know that. Clutch. Oh, boatman! Fucking carry on! Let's go! Just having the option to annoy you with sound is good enough for me. I feel like as soon as you attack him, they know where you are immediately or something, which I love. I am 28 now. I put 1 point in vigor. Oh yeah, vigor is on the menu. Dodge and then re-dodge. Not the right call. Oh! I was thinking in the back of my head, are there other guys trying to sneak up on me right now? And then I just decided not to care. And that was not the right call. Whoa. Get your ass! Bitch. Well, this fight feels challenging. When Cody did the main level area, he was pretty much done with this game and explore all kinds of ways. Yeah. We're at the same place in the game. The difference is I have an Uchigatana plus 14. Yeah, well, I like the idea of doing Raya Lucaria first because it's where it's what I did last time. But it also makes sense that Vlad would do that too, and I'm always trying to weave the narrative as sort of the primary element. I don't want to use any more of my mana. Just tap, tap, tap in this bitch, huh? Like I can't. Oh, here we go. Like, can I get him? No. So much health. What if he drops the spear? You know? That's what I really need more than anything right now is a spear. And I can put the ice on the spear and we're getting somewhere, right? What are you doing? AoE shit? You timed it pretty well. Aww! I must have like went for that 4th hit. I didn't feel like I did. Oh, that was a cheeky little hit. You can fucking eat dick. Well, I'm out of fucking health, so it's not looking good. I guess now I use the mana. Ah. I don't like the visceral at the end of that. I feel like it costs me too much time. Can't craft in the middle of battle, fair enough. Oh, starlight, my star bright. Maybe... that used FP. To actually cast, that's interesting. Now, where's my tibia marin? Hello, my dear. Oh. Nope. Killing your own mates? Is that... Whoa! That was grumpy! Death Root! And Skeletal Bandit Ashes. A rather interesting element there, I just remembered what death root is. And I remembered that I didn't use any death root in my previous playthrough. I think I used one death root and was collecting the rest. I wonder if that's another potential path for Vlad to return back to the shadow. I almost made it down. I almost made it!
The hunters have lost the scent.
Too little, too late, cocksucker! Could have saved me then. I got no flask because I got no mana. Young fucking Nicolash on my balls. Right. Finally, a streamer that uses items. This makes Cody a cut above the rest. I need to in clutch situations like this because I get myself in these rough scenarios, you know? And I think if I didn't use my starlight that time, I'd be dead. And I wouldn't have killed that enemy. Frost AOW gained? I don't know what AOW means. Ash of War? Oh, earlier. Yes, I see. Absolutely. It is a sign. You're catching up. Yep. Yeah. I've been looking to build Vlad in that direction. As his memory comes back to him, he remembers, of course, who he was at the end of his past life. And then hopefully from there, we start going away from Rani, from magic, from Frost, and start getting into something dark and death again. Obviously, blood is the commonality theme. There will always be blood. There's blood Frost, blood... put my back to the wall, he can't sneak up on me. That's my theory. Yeah, blood flame. Or before last playthrough was a lot of blood and black flame because black flame was very much focused on the dark as well. The thing that I need to take into account this time, of course, is that there's an entire DLC to consider too. So, on top of the fact that I don't know exactly which direction Vlad will go, and as such, what he will have access to, and on top of the fact that I don't remember exactly where everything is, and on top of the fact that I don't know what I missed last time, and what I may find this time, there is also the DLC. So, where we go from there, this is the eternal battle between the Carrion Knights and someone else. Knights of the Cuckoo? Might be Millennia versus Radahn or Radagon going on down there. Something interesting. Alright, there's no way for me down other than that jump up, I think. I'm pretty fucked. Alright. Oh. We'd best make a bit of a move, eh? Ooh. Ah. Why drag it out, Mayo? You invaded into this. You chose this. Why are we dragging it out? You wanted to fight me with no fucking flasks? You wanted to fight me at my weakest? At my lowest? So take me! Stop fucking around, Mayo! I know it's you, Mayo! Because I think it is. About fucking time, pussy! Hey! Yeah, eat a dick. You suck. You're a fucking loser.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Oh, night nachos! I like that, Nick. I really like that. But it's convoluted and cumbersome. And I feel like I've got enough restrictions on how the fuck was this Grace not closer than the last one? Because it doesn't take you back to the it takes you to the last
hunt begin.
Grace visited. Where's that Grace? Color returning to the tarnished skin of yours with each level of vigor. Like, I love it. Yes. Yes. But fuck off. Like, it's so much. There's so much.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Oh, there you go. There's so much extra shit to fucking fuck with. For that, you know? I don't know. It'd make for a good video edit montage, though, you gotta admit. Yeah, it would. Too bad I ain't doing it. I can't quite be fucked with I don't want to put myself in a spot where I got to do so much extra restrictions and rules that it's just not fun to play anymore, right? I don't want to. Yeah, I keep doing that. I don't want to box myself in.
Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent.
Was it only 5,000 level up? I thought it was 8. Of course, I had 3 left over. Fuck it. I'm not far off another one. Did the hunt? Nice. Nice, I got some people looking out for me. I don't suppose I have any other runes in here that I forgot about, do I? Don't think so. Alright.
Let the hunt begin.
You ended it and then began it? You enjoy the ridicule. Yeah. Any more where that fucking came from? Vlad barely remembers shit. It's being hunted so much by so many characters. I don't know what I done did, but I done fucked up.
The hunters have lost the scent.
We got a catacomb there. The direction I'm heading in has changed since I picked up that Ash of War. Because it's like, well, I really want a spear. Where the fuck can I get a spear? So I'm just kind of wandering the countryside thinking, I could get a spear anywhere! Maybe this catacomb! You know? Which I find very interesting and exciting. In a variety of very interesting and exciting ways. Is this the down by storm? No, way off. It does feel a lot like that area where you're circumventing Stormvale. Get to Leonia. I don't think it is, but it feels like. Whoa! Oh shit! It's an ambush! I'm fucked! That was a very successful ambush, wasn't it? Or a twin blade. Although twin blade seems infinitely less likely to pop up. Thank you for stating the obvious. Yes, yes. You are correct. Sorry, piece of shit hunter. But you got the. Oh, where am I? Oh. Okay, now I gotta go back to get my rune, and I gotta suss out this potential catacomb. Follow the path that has been set for you, and you will make enemies of all others. The monk cunts, sorceress cunts, ancient dragon cunts, and the scions of cunt. Heed me. The lands between offers no welcome. The Kuntstein. Not wrong. Ah! I didn't see you again. Lazy son of a bitch. Cookie! Some little cookie. I see. Where are you now? Where are we? Where are we ever? I'm on the eastern coast of the Leonia Shelf in search of a catacomb that I don't think is down there. So there must be somewhere in here.
Let the hunt begin.
East Coast mofo, yeah, I am. I am.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Welcome to Kuntstein. The eye eel's back. Here we fucking go. Ah! Is that the eye eel? Or one of these pricks? Something I didn't fucking. Good dodges. Need your spear. Oh! Ah! Ah! Spell resistant. Whoa! Can resist spells. The Black Veil Ale level 2. A proper fucking Aiel warrior, man. You gotta respect it. You gotta fucking respect it.
The hunters have lost the scent.
They already had. Never mind. I just need some water. One sec. Stunningly beautiful game, though, right? I remember using spell resistance against you in Dark Souls 1. And you just burned me with pyromancy in response. Oh, if only we were playing a good game! Like Dark Souls 1! Not this trash, right? Okay. A sneaky little catacomb. Oh, I've got the scent for it now, so I need to go for it. I just wanted to have a little peek up on this shelf and see what was what, you know, and as always, those little peeks end up costing hours. But they make for interesting battlegrounds. Fighting an Aiel in that forest-like fucking tunnel was quite amazing. We read the ashes and death root descriptions. No, we didn't get around to that, did we? This was the skeletal bandit. The spirit of a bandit who lives in death and will continue to rise again until properly finished off. After the night of the plot, Deathroot appeared in the lands between, and those who live in death soon followed. Deathroot is a source that gives rise to those who live in death. The beast clergyman found at the bestial sanctum in the distant east collects and devours these roots. On the night of the dire plot, the stolen rune of death enabled the first death of a demigod. Later, the rune of death spread across the lands between, through the underground roots of the great tree, sprouting in the form of Deathroot. The Night of Knives, I believe, is what it's referred to, where a terrible plot was enacted. And Godwyn was murdered. That's my memory. It might not be true, but that's my memory. That is that's a huge and amazing find. The combination of those two, I think. Delicious. Pay good money for me to narrate an audiobook? Hey, maybe someday. Almost impossible to get into narrating audiobooks unless you write the book. So I think you'll just have to settle for reading audio descriptions in video games, and maybe, on occasion, narrating my own recap videos, as I have recently done. And I imagine, given the way that the story is progressing here, I imagine that I'm going to need to do another video. The whole making shorts thing doesn't seem to be working for me. I'm not getting the creative juices flowing at all. And I'm not saying it's not going to happen. I'm just saying it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to pull something off. If I have some inspiration, great, but it doesn't feel right. Whereas when I think about starting to make the next video, which would be, you know, a recap of the last piece of Vlad's tale in a month or so, that sounds a lot more exciting already. We'll just have to see. But yeah, I can narrate those.
Let the hunt begin.
Fuck you, Holt. You're a piece of shit. Strange that the hunt had ended was prompted, but nobody redeemed
The
it.
hunters have lost the scent.
It was probably me. I can also end the hunt. And join the hunt. I should even have a button to take away your fucking buttons if you're being fucked. But that button won't work, which is a shame. I made it. It didn't work. For some reason, StreamerBot wouldn't let me add the new ones in. Even though I thought they would. Oh, well, I'm looking for it. Doesn't seem to be one. Underground tomb ahead. That way, is it? Hmm. I forgot to appreciate the majesty of this dude in this moment. And that was because there was a dude chasing me. He dropped somber smithing stones, I believe. Which is an interesting drop. Somber meaning sad, melancholic perhaps. And him sitting here and spending the rest of his life melancholically staring into the sunset, perhaps. There's something about this spot and this scene. Tranquility. The first person mod you were playing with the mask? God, you must have been getting some screenshots, huh? I guess looking at this great bridge in and of itself. I found a similar looking guy once with 4 shrooms on him. Nice. Now that's some fucking tranquility, mate. Can somber mean without any decoration? Can it? What do I look like? A fucking thesaurus? Or dictionary, I guess, in this case. I'm not sure. Without... If it can, then in that case being drained of colour without any decoration would make more sense than it being sad. I mean, could potentially change the vibe quite a lot. This was the cliffside catacomb, did it say? Like a somber interior? Or don't you say something like that in English? I haven't heard that phrasing before. I might just...
hunt begin.
I might just become a parry prince if I take on a first-person camera challenge. Yeah, nice.
The hunters have lost the scent. Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent. Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent. Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent. Let the hunt begin. Let the hunt begin.
Even reused dungeons can be quite a mood, especially in black and white. Trusty fellow. Oh my. Ooh. Potentially dangerous.
The hunters have lost the scent. Let the hunt begin.
One of ours? One of the XP group?
The hunters have lost the scent. Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent. Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent. The hunters have lost the scent.
Just so you guys are aware, I am currently invaded. But you want to piss away your blood, go for it, but I have been invaded. I remember if there's any, like, roll into, attack. In Dark Souls 2, you press the button. I don't think there's any special way to activate an invisible wall. Might actually be the first EXP group piece of shit that I've ever seen. I didn't know we had pieces of shit in our group. Oh. Oh. Forgot about that. I forgot about that move. It's horrible. Oh my god, it's horrible. I hear a beat in the hunter messages. The hunters have lost the scent. Scent. The hunt begin. What did I do that for? The memorial. Yes, right, of course. Yeah, you know what? I forgot about that. Leave it to a guy wearing a turtle shell and a pumpkin helmet to give good advice. It's just that they're a member of the EXP group. It might be that they were a member of the EXP group back during the first playthrough. Because even though I played on PS5, there was an EXP group for PC too. That could just be any random cunt that we don't fucking know. And the message could be fucking ancient. But it surprises me. Good on you, sausage man. It's a great feeling, isn't it? Bravo. It shouldn't surprise me as much as it does, but it does surprise me. Hey. Oh my god. I knew you were there. I was waiting. Oh, no, there's two. Great. Fantastic. I'm in. Let's fucking do it. That's not the right thing to press. I'm gonna bleed. I'm gonna bleed. Alright, you little rats. Come here. Are they hiding again? Or are they just derping? Got me a spear. I demand it of you. Right. Did the invader disappear after you die? Yes. If I die, the hunt ends, and the current invaders disappear. And they just get it. They just get their little win. I don't know what they get for winning. I don't remember. My memory suggests that this game, unlike the other
hunt begin.
Unlike the other Dark Souls games, was a pretty pathetic implementation of PvP in terms of different covenants and why you would fight in those covenants and what you would collect during those fights and how you would use that shit afterwards. But I don't quite remember if there was ever any real benefit, any real reason behind it all, or one that felt as good as some of the Souls games. There's Crusty Fellow again. Back for a rematch, perhaps. In trying this game for the first time, I rather like it. Congratulations. Welcome. There's a reason. It's so popular. But that won't make it enjoyable for someone that doesn't like these kinds of games, will it? Love me, perhaps. But in terms of interesting worlds to unravel and explore, that look beautiful, you know. I don't trust this crusty fellow. Looks like a grace, doesn't it? Curious. Wonder if it's meant to be some sort of trap. Not anymore. An illusion of a grace. Fascinating. Oh no! I had this thing on my screen. I couldn't do anything. Didn't quite hide my face as much as I was hoping it would, didn't it? The hair's a bit of a giveaway in the dark, but a helm fashioned from a crystal-looking glass, one among the Eternal City's ritual implements. He's having a scratch. Easily broken and weak against striking attacks. Worn by those committed to high treason, it wards off the intervention of the greater will and its vassal fingers. A tinfoil hat. Well, I'll be. I wonder how effective it is. Come on, boys. This way. Boys! Come on now. Don't be shy. Thank you. Oh. Unfortunate. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! 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 Jesus Christ! Hitting these fucking pricks for nothing. Fucking that pillar, yeah. Damn, it was going so well. Being hunted by an actual player while doing these is just... Sorry, YouTube, I completely forgot about you today, didn't I? Sorry. No excuses. The hunt has ended, right? Yeah.
The hunters have lost the scent.
My bad. Distracted. They do not like my magic, Devin.
Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent.
Spend your points wisely. Fine. Should I put a pay to win activation on that as well? $5 you can activate it. Or
Let the
10,000
hunt
blood.
begin.
See how things go when you guys run out of blood.
The hunters have lost the scent.
And again, I get you pay $5 and somebody uses 10 fucking 10k points to knock your shit off. You're probably not very happy about it, right? Bell Hunter Ject. Also, there was a new hunter. Trusty something, right? Trusty Big Cannon. Trusty fellow, was it? Big Cannon. Cheeky. Definitely wasn't an in-your-face kind of hunter. So, with mana, the stuff in here that I can't hit for very much can certainly be dealt with a lot easier. I might need to bring some more ceruleans with me, I think. Might be time to start mixing things up. Ah! Actually, definitely it's much harder. Depends. With the Knight Cavalry, I didn't find that at all. Thought they had mad magic resistance. But it really does quite depend on the mob, I think. Nice. On for the poison. There it is. Got it. Very nice. Oh, yeah. No! Clipped me with that arrow, which made me hit the trap that I hit to try and get him. I was gonna back up and heal. God damn. What was that cunt called again? Fell Hunter Jack. Was that you, Intercopter? You dirty fucking slut. Fell Hunter Jack, was it? Poison bow and blade. Z. Close. Close one, cunt. Wonder if, like, we're gonna have quite a few of these vampire hunters. I might transfer their names over into a different book. One more fitting for their stature. I'm off to start getting the old Goblin Slayer out of retirement. It sounds like you might have some fun playing with Vamp. Oh! Oh yeah, you got yourselves a goblin slaying vampire hunter. I like it, my friend. And you're more than welcome. The more the merrier, I say. Got the Shinigami eyes. Shinigami grapes, I think they're called. Allocate flask charges. Thank you. That's a reasonable amount for now. It's going to make things a bit easier. The Order of Halsey. For the vampire hunters. I like it. Got nice steeds, but I think vampire hunters just says it all, you know? I do like it. Oh. The forked hatchet, a peculiar hatchet wielded by imps. The gently undulating forked blade is known as an imp's tongue and causes blood loss. The skill? Quickstep. Prized by the crafty and fleet of foot. Perform a quickstep maneuver that allows for circling around the locked-on targets. Yes, it does.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Mirrored fate. How are you, mate?
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Me likey. Sora as well. Whoa. Thanks for almost 5 years, Mirrored Fate, by the way. What the fuck? And almost a big 100. Sora, to think it's been 100 months, man. A long bloody time, sir. Long bloody time. Thank you. You're a legend. I love you. Yes. Fucking hell. Sooner country, indeed. 30, 29, 30. Where am I? 30. 30 indeed. 30 with a +1 weapon as my highest, which means I think you can be +3. I guess the pinned message hasn't been updated by Nick, is that right? Gets rid of my message. Replaces it with his own message and then doesn't even maintain that message. I mean, what are we paying this guy for? Hmm? That's what I want to know. I remember... Right, so that's that move. But if I switched these around... I mean, it's not really much more of a vibe. I didn't think about a flail in the offhand either. Should have earlier. Flail might have worked. Causes blood loss buildup. The Derris, I know. Vlad having a fucking meat hook? It's pretty fucking good imagery. But Vlad's a rapier guy. The flail in the offhand might have been nice, but I can do the meat hook, I think. The flail seems too much. Too much of a change of style. That said, I love that the meat hook has quick step on it already. So I could put something in the offhand and then keep quick step. Pretty exciting. How much mana have I used? A bit. Finally start leveling vigor, and all of a sudden I wish I'd put more in other shit. That was my bad. Once I close the gap, the combination here might not be terrible. Like I get in with my nice quick step stabs, and then when I'm in, switch over to the hook, try and get some bleeds off. Brings back memories of his first playthrough of this. Yeah, nice. I'm glad. I like those memories. I think those memories are very important. Oh no, don't do that. Ow! Oh my god. How many hits? How many fucking attacks can a man have? All of the attacks. I remember the omens in the fucking sewers in Lendale having ridiculous fucking combos and shit as well. Got us a long ass game ahead of us. But I feel invigorated and excited for another playthrough, you know? I'm there. I'm in.
Well now,
It saved me initially.
he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Delta, with your 102 fucking months, if you could just calm the fuck down. That's all I'm saying. If you could just calm the fuck down. Oh, I don't have to kill you. That'd be great. Okay. I didn't actually see what killed you. Well, that changes things. I believe I remember now, all of a sudden it's coming back to me, a particular variant of Vlad with dual sickles of some kind. Oh, at some point. I believe I killed Crucible Knight and Misbegotten with a dual sickle vibe. Chotels. And I felt real. I remember now at the time, it was a real letdown to have to trade them out for the rapiers. And of course, the rapiers ended up going in an amazing direction. And I wouldn't trade them for anything. All of the weapons. There are so many weapons. But I do remember feeling a pang of melancholy. And I gave them up. Yeah, Nick, beautiful. The parameters for this playthrough. There's a YouTube video I made that brings you up to date with this character's backstory, I guess, and what we're doing. And from that, you could certainly deduce the parameters to some degree. There are the specifics. This is a story that is currently in the process of being written. Most of the limitations and challenges that are applied are done so as a part of the character's backstory or story. They have a unique attack pattern. Oh, it's amazing. That's amazing. The right trigger is just charge and hold. Left trigger is quick dash. There's a jump attack, back step attack. Now, L1 is the unique kind of power stance. Power stance combat. Is that what we call this? Power stance? No worries, Sampa. My pleasure, baby. So if you watch the YouTube video, you'll certainly have a better idea of what I'm doing. But yeah, the parameters are currently in progress. They're heavier than they seem. Got some stagger in them. They are pretty heavy, aren't they? That gargoyle weight to them. Power stance? Yeah, right. I love that they got the bleed on them. All of a sudden, I'm wishing I got some points in fucking Arcane, right? But then I can always switch out to a rapier if I want more range and my normal style, and the mage magic as well. And we're still medium load, so that's no worries. Auto equip those. Like an omen down there too. This place is nasty. This place is a nasty shit. You see vampire fangs in them? It fits Vlad. Yeah, yeah. I get ya. I get ya. Absolutely. The bleed and the blood drain and everything as well. It's all quite vibey, isn't it? Hey, you. Somewhat different play style that needs to be learned. No, I ran out of something. That's it. Oh, there goes all my fucking souls, you... forward to that level. You know what? I didn't get out and get that level when I had the chance. And when I made that call, it was knowing that I probably wasn't going to make it out with them, right? Learning new weapons, always a blast! Dislike power stancing, it changes my attack style too drastically. It changes it into something way fucking cooler though. Right? Changes your attack style from okay to rad. It chooses okay when rad's on the table. Right? I guess it depends, but with the dual rapiers, it was absolutely fucking amazing. I loved it. And I obviously enjoyed it enough with the dual Shotels because I beat Cruci Misbegotten with them, and that was probably one of the hardest fights in the game, next to maybe Millennia. The thing I'm not vibing right now is the dash attack. I need to play around with that, I think. But dash L1 is a really slow double hit. And unless gargoyles are immune to bleed, which would make lots of sense, but would also be very annoying. It's quite slow. Whereas the R1s is a much faster release. I'm not used to it. Like, yeah, well that's the thing. You got to get used to things, don't you? Change is hard for everyone on everything. Alright, so I don't really want to hit power stance unless I really know for sure I've got him stunned.
Yes, the smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
It's a very different style. Gramps, welcome back, man. How you doing? With the Shotels, I remember sliding and going up, chunk chunk, like a slide up up, slide up up. Whereas with this, it's a slide down down, and it's a much more intense, impactful down down. You know. Trying to learn spear polearm instead of sword, and I keep fucking up because it's stab stab instead of slash slash. Vlad very well may end up going down that path too, which is quite exciting. I certainly hope so. The frost spear vibes could be rad. There's no way to know this early on. I'll be able to hold it together. Das Foot! They're so big and so slow that... Oh, that's fucking... They can't kind of get out of my magic. So I have to abuse that if I want any chance of winning. Oh. That was fucking dangerous. That was fucking dangerous, mate. Ah. Of course there's an imp trying to fuck me. When isn't there? Oh. Died in the library. Dropped a rune. Ah. The shard of the shattered Elden Ring grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. I remember never using them. Even if no great rune is equipped, it will slightly increase maximum HP on use. The lower arc of the Elden Ring is held to be the basin in which its blessings pool. Perhaps this shard originates from that very arc. Perhaps indeed. Gonna have a bug samurai revival? We're heading in that direction, aren't we? I certainly hope not. I'm looking for as little revival as possible. I have the potential to do an entirely new and amazing version of Vlad here. Vlad here. I'd love to get into it. Okay. Keep it up. Oh no. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. There's two behind me. There's two fucking... Couldn't just be two fucking goblins, gargoyles, and a trap, and then a third. Couldn't just be. Had to be two fucking gargoyles and a trap and a third and a fourth.
There's a fucking course it did.
Always just pushing it one fucking notch too far, Miyazaki. You're a piece of fucking cum. Piece of fucking cum. Flaked in the fucking tail end of some teenager's fucking sock. Is what you are. So sorry, I didn't mean to get your fucking heckles up, Holt.
Always another one.
This does not look like DLC. It is not. A replay, yeah, a replay. If those are the two options, then it's that. Oh, gotta be so close.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Artu, baby. Thanks for 2 years, mate. Happy fucking... For Miyazaki's come. Indeed. Happy anniversary, my friend. Thank you. Hope you're good. Hope you're doing good. I'm still not sure about this combo. I'm still liking the idea of the rapier in one hand and this in the other, because the power stancing doesn't seem very valuable to me at this point. And I can do the left trigger spam and I still get quick step, so I don't know, unless there's some real bona fide fucking, you know, reason. Ow!
Place, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Phantom Governor. Executioner. Can't not sub for a FromSoft game? I'll take it, brother. I released a... Oh, never mind. There you go. YouTube video to recap you on the situation. Apprise you on the circumstance. But the TLDR is prep your ass for a whole fucking lot of souls going forward, brother. We got some very new and interesting takes, scenarios, situations going on. Shit's coming together in ways it ain't never come together before, you know? All the good vibes. I love that this cunt walked off. Really? This is the guy that fucked me before. He walks the fuck this way like he's patrolling, right? Like you see a mob walk off, they're patrolling. He's not patrolling. He sees you. He walks slowly this way. And then he sits here and waits for you to come. What the fuck kind of AI is this shit, man? What the fuck kind of revolutionary fucking shit is this? Revolutionary country. That's what it is. Patented. Fucking Miyazaki TM. Revolutionized being a cunt! What's here? Demon? Oh shit, that's the bomber. Oh, it's gonna kill me. I gotta fucking learn the relearn the delay on that shit, you know? I gotta relearn the delay
Let
on
the
that.
hunt begin.
Omen fucking kicks and the Omen fucking grabs. Every copy of Elden Ring is personalized. Beautifully said. Alright.
Ah, yes.
Axe gun.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
I like it. Ghost Mantis, 35 months. Busy with life shit. Good, man. Stay fucking busy, brother. Good to hear. Good to hear. I hope you're doing well and enjoying this replay of Elden Ring. I'm in my element, bro. I'm loving it. I'm feeling it. I'm vibing it. It actually, like, it's just been long enough that playing through from the beginning, drinking in the shit that I already fucking did before, discovering new shit that I didn't, looking at things in a completely different way because it's a second playthrough and I know a lot more now. Than I did before. And having the ever looming fucking, you know, DLC sort of waiting in the distance. The idea that there's a whole bunch of new shit, a whole bunch of new story and new characters, alongside this wonderful new PvP system.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Yeah, I'll see you on the other side. Fuck yeah, thank you, thank you. Gamer, what's going on, man? 4 years. Happy anniversary, my friend. What's cracking? Good to see ya. Thank you very much. Way too fucking generous, etc., etc. What the fuck? Where did you come from? You dirty maggot. You tried to block me up the steps. Didn't you see that? Did you fucking... Oh no. Fuck! Oh shit. Fucking power armor, I keep forgetting about it. Oh, I really fucking thought the power armor was going to be gone then. Yeah, no, you can suck my dick. Big fucking axe, hyper armor. Absolute piece of shit. You gotta have your notes. Have your notes. Have these vampire hunters. DLC is fantastic. I finished it a few hours ago. Nice! Congratulations. Beautiful. And I did start a brand new character. I re-rolled on PC this time, but I've kept the same motif, and I've kept the story going, if you will. Which again, the YouTube video that I made sums that up.
Begin.
Nicely. Huh.
The hunt hunters have lost the scent.
There is no crossplay, unfortunately. That's why P even that play on both platforms, and I can also play on both
Let the
platforms.
hunt begin.
Technically, I have another version of Vlad. We can always do arcs, yeah. If we want to go back and do Moonblade Vlad sort of vibes, do Age of Stars Vlad, Erdtree Vlad. That sort of thing can totally be organized. If that's the direction we head in. And we might. This has already been a very PvP focused playthrough, which I think it's a good time to do a PvP focused playthrough. What the fuck? Why did you stop attacking? Why? I pushed the button. Oh, it's trusty fellow again. Massive cannon. Unless. Oh. Don't step in the trap. Forget about the trap. Boy. You didn't forget about it. Fuck. Fuck you!
The hunters have lost the scent.
Wouldn't say no to PlayStation shenanigans. Yeah. Well, I mean, look, I'm not saying I will.
Let the hunt begin.
I'm just saying it could happen. What grave is this? I never seen this one before. I believe it's called Cliffside Catacomb, and it's the first catacomb for this character on this run. And let me fucking tell you, as far as firsts go, this one's a doozy. Can't wait to see the boss. Can't wait to spend fucking 6 fucking days of my life getting through it. So I get some spirit ashes. Woo! Miyazaki, man. What a hilarious individual. Rusty fellow back again, huh? Sure I didn't spawn in here. Oh.
The hunters have lost the scent.
I was lucky enough to get sent a copy on PS5, so I've got it there too. I got a spare DLC code on PS5 that I'd like to give someone in this community as a thanks for hooking me up with a gift sub and merch last week. Just not sure how to go about it. Y'all got any suggestions? Must be overcome. Yes. Well, yeah, I don't know, Tulip. I mean, outside, you know, a hands up if you need a DLC code for
Let the
PS5.
hunt begin.
And you just picking one. I can pick one for you if you want.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Otherwise, you're going to have to I don't know.
He is an old,
Harry! Hey, man!
almost as old as me.
What a sick cunt. How you doing, baby? Probably too far. I don't have it on PlayStation if this is just being given out. Cribbin? I'll let you pick. It sounds good. Alright, hands up if you need. And by hands up, I mean write the word hand up. If you've got Elden Ring on PlayStation 5, but you don't have Shadow of the Erdtree DLC yet. Oh, we've got Phantom Gub, Cribbin, Happy Scraps, and Meeky Chunky. And Jamie Dodger. Alright. I'm writing a number on here. Hold that thought. And Perry and Hyung Bun. I'm writing a number between 1 and 100. You get one guess. Whoever's closest gets it. Go. $269s. I love it. Whoever guesses wrong dies. Believe that puts Mickey. Unless I'm wrong. Go on, you Mickey, baby. Why wouldn't you? I get runny noses a lot. Tell. Go on, you mate. It's this. It's. What is it? I'm not picking shit up. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you. I think this is the easiest way to, you know, give these things out. I was thinking Phantom Governor because he just tier 3'd, you know, and there's a bit of a rebate on your sub. Oh my god! What a cheeky fuck. I didn't even think about up there, but of course, what a great spot. He even threw the stone from up there, I reckon. How beautiful. But then I thought, Governor, it might be a bit too fucking pay to win, you know? Got your telescope out. I see. Fuck it, we're gonna have to do this. Oh, yep. Kicked in the fucking head. I knew it. Coming. Like that, sir. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What's his face just come down? I've seen that shit. Yeah. You better run, Egg! See me now. What a horrifying room to be trapped in. I swear I had an item in the first playthrough that could make the enemies attack them or something. We've got so many different layers to PvP coming in time. Oh, hitbox. Oh, that's a big bomb. Wake big boy up. Is their fighting styles unique? If they're going for like a patches kind of character, you know, this is what you want. You want personality, you know? I watched a YouTube video and got a build, lol, is my least favorite kind of PvP. But I'm doing it the way we do it. You usually don't get too many of those. I think I've only really had one so far. No! Where was he? No! Had the wrong item out. I know where he was now. I got nothing. I got no heals left. Maybe I can make him run out of it. Forget that there's a switch. What the fuck? No! Just to confirm.
Let the hunt begin.
There was indeed a third gargoyle in that room, right? I counted.
The hunters have lost the scent.
I counted the two. There was a third one in there. Yeah, the old trusty fellow is a proper fucking sick cunt. I gotta agree. Big jars. It was big jars. Big cannon. Big jars. That room sucks. You don't say. Good night, Ashley. I'm glad. I really am. Had a good time. Cheers. Or maybe just get this guy to come in first. And I can... get killed by him immediately. Bleed seems to work a lot better for them than me. Oh my god. Supposed to be in Raya Lucaria. I'm in the Cliff Bottom Catacombs instead. Getting my fucking ass handed to me for no reason at all. Why? Why? State my ever fucking expanding curiosity. Fuck Raya Lucaria burned to the ground. It's gonna make for some interesting entertainment this weekend, I think. Because it looks like it will be at least this weekend before I get there. But I'll be doing Saturday and Sunday night streams. Is the plan. And as I say, look, school holidays are kicking off, so we'll see exactly how things go. Oh, yeah, you heard.
Let the hunt begin.
So, yeah, we'll see. Like with the kid around, maybe things might get crazy. It's school holidays start tomorrow. Oh, last day of school tomorrow, so you know, who knows. But the plan will be a nice big fucking full weekend of Elden Ring. Sorry, Vask, but the jig is up! Oh, that was a parry. Oh. And of course the first fucking bleed I pop in this game would be as they fucking were gonna die anyway, because of fucking course they fucking would. Fuck you. Not surprised. This dungeon fucked me up for ages about 3 months ago. I can't believe this is the first catacomb that I find, right? Like, really? I'm sure I did it last time. I don't remember specifically, but it doesn't seem like one I would have missed. Okay? Like, it's very easy to find. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. How's the little rascal doing? Yeah, good, good. He's you know, busting open 7 now. Fuck you. Busting
Well,
7
now,
open.
He is an old one.
Into his graphic novels, you know.
As old as me.
For all the rage these days. Thank you, Canadian Coulton. Hope you're doing well. Oh! Again. Probably cost me my life. Yep, my life. What? Fuck you too. I'll fuck you all up. Holy shit. Let's go. Ah! Fuck! Oh! Yo! Ah! Oh my god, it hits him for nothing! Fucking yo up with some magic. Because I cannot deal damage to you. You can deal a lot to me. Die. Thank Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Too much to ask?
The hunters have lost the scent.
Which one was that again? I forgot this cunt's name. Does anyone remember that cunt's name? Something Nick, wasn't it? It wasn't young Nick. Nicholas Grace, was it? Nicholas Grace. Nicholas Grace. Wing. Side. Yeah, Onnings. Bit of Wayne June. Wayne June or Wayne Jude? I always get that confused. Going on the list? Yeah, you kill me, you go on the list. I beat your bitch ass like I did last time. Well, there's not much need to remember you, is there? Hey, Cruelty, what's going on, man? Yeah, I'm sorry. June. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass when Twitch does that shit. Oh, God. Yeah. I knew it. I knew it. Ah, fucking knew it. Just, I like killing them with mana's obviously way fucking easier. I just had an epiphany. I don't think I've ever done this before, but I could just not do it. Feels weird to say it, doesn't it? Could just not do it. Not do it. Maybe. Like that. Yeah. Fuck that place. I don't know what gear it's got in it that might be rad, you know? And one day we can come back and figure it out. I'm quite sure. But I see no fucking reason to subject myself to that level of bullshit right now with very little gain. When there's all these other beautiful places to explore. Now, I don't
Let
think
the hunt begin.
I need to go up there right now. Either. Exactly, Ruben. Yeah, chuck a marker on it. Come back later. It's not something that Vlad normally does, but that I think with this PvP system on, I need to choose my battles a bit better as well, because the difficulty of a dungeon goes up quite fucking significantly when a random smattering of vampire hunters are chasing you, right? That's cool. Like, it's a new, interesting difficulty modifier that I need to take into account. If I remembered what the fuck that place had in it, well, things would be different. Dogs and a dude. Interesting. Couple of dogs and a dude. I don't know. The PvP challenge run, it certainly changes the stakes, doesn't it? In a really interesting, dynamic, and fresh way. Which means the rules have got to change too. Not that there was ever a you're not allowed to run away from a boss fight, you're not allowed to run away from a dungeon rule. I just find it much more fun, typically, when you stick to something until it's done. Land squirt ashes. What the fuck?
I remember you. Back from war, are we?
Whoa. On you like Walrus! Just fucking on your dick, not letting up, not till you're dead. Popping me with the frost. Pretty rough. Jen, welcome back for 19 months, man. What's going on, dude? Cheers. Good to see you. Are the PvP challenges equal to your level? Yeah, they can have it up to +3 weapon, whereas mine's only +1. And they can be up to level 50, let's say, give or take. And I can, and I need to be, what am I, level 30? There are some interesting caveats and addendums, though. The main one being, it doesn't determine your difficulty level based on the weapon you currently have equipped, but instead the highest level weapon you have ever owned, regardless of whether you have it equipped or even have it in your inventory. So if you have upgraded a weapon to +4 at any point in that run, you can no longer invade me until I do. Which means one of two things. One, people are going to make a lot of different characters to maintain that level. And two, new PvP cunts are going to pop up fairly regularly based on just how deep into the run we are, as more and more characters become, more and more vampire hunters become available, which is pretty cool. Reminds me of your Dark Souls 2 run where there wasn't a cooldown timer on invasions. That's exactly how this system was designed, with specifically multiple mentions of the Dark Souls 2 run being the most fun we had, because it's out of my hands, you know? And that's what makes all the difference. It makes it much more organic and dynamic, and it suits the way we play. You got me on a fresh character to speak? Good, Jeff. I'm glad. If I was watching this show, I would be making a vampire hunter, alright? And don't think I haven't done this with my friends before. I remember Cowboy's first Dark Souls run. Absolutely making a sick cunt fucking Dark Souls invader. I remember introducing him to the concept of being invaded with that character. And boy, oh boy, was that a fun fucking afternoon. It was in the forest with the gangly long arm fucking leaf beasts. Seen him. I fucking seen him. Your V would be rising, am I right? You are so right. My V was totally rising. How you doing, dude? Thor, welcome to the show, man. Thanks for the kind words earlier. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good time. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. Now, while we have a moment's respite, the land squirt ashes. These spirits appear some distance from the summoner. The firm, fleshy tubes of the creatures remain rooted to the spot, spraying poisonous liquid over their surrounding. Okay, now this is huge. This is huge. And I completely, unlocked this memory just then. It's such a huge memory. Appear some distance from the summoner. I'm trying to remember the specific ashes that also had that caveat. Appear some distance from the summoner. It completely changed the Crucible Knight Misbegotten duo fight. I'm fairly certain part of the strategy, it might not have been the strategy that we ended up using when I killed them, but part of the strategy, villages, yeah, it's right, undead villages, something like that.
Ah, yes.
It was huge.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Good on you, Thor. Enjoy. Thanks, Rocker Lord. How are you, mate? I remember seeing you play a pixel art medieval strategy game where you commanded troops on a map. Don't recall many details. You know what it was called? If you'd said within the last few weeks and not left it open, then I would usually more easily be able to direct you in the right direction. Nah, but I think you meant within the last few weeks, in which case I definitely was playing Songs of
Another
Conquest.
expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Which is a Heroes of Might and Magic inspired, or Heroes of Might and Magic genre, perhaps, indie game that came out recently into its 1.0 and is absolutely fucking spectacular. Enjoy. It also uses HP to summon instead of FP? I didn't notice that. Probably read it. Summoning consumes HP rather than FP. Very interesting. Very interesting. Hey, liking the DLC? I'll let you know as soon as I get to it. I'm just trying to unlock it as we speak. Okay, man. So. I feel like up there. I must have fought the boatman like here? Thinking something like that? Feel like that place. Wow. Yes. This clearly goes in between those and then down to there and up to there.
Begin.
Let the hunt begin. I believe the hunt was already beginning and is currently on. You wouldn't know it to look at the screen, but there is actually a hunter following me right now. His name is Trusty Fellow, and he is the least trusty fellow I have ever met. But I bet you knew that already. He's very patient. Very clever. And he does things like this. Unfortunately, Vlad is a very trustworthy fella. Often finds himself in these situations. The catacomb we were just using for the last couple of hours of PvP was a great environment But it was this particular cunt that made me think, I don't want to do this right now. I'm coming back here when I'm stronger. Ah! Eat a dick, bitch! Oh shit, he's still going. Almost amazing. But you done fucked it up! Oh, I seen you. I fucking seen you. I know you're out there! I know you can hear me! I know you're real! No, I'm not! Ah! How the fuck did he get behind me? Oh! After all that. He is not a fight me in a fair fight kind of guy, you know? As I pin him down. He knew he fucked up when he popped that metal shit. I wonder if instead of using the, horizontal Flintstone magic, the daggers would have been better. I just felt like he'd be able to better dodge those. Hmm. Andrew again, sweetheart. Fair, fair. He's not bad in a fucking fight either, is he? Got it all. Glintstone infused cunt bags up here. He's probably got stones that can heal him as well. Like maybe he ran out of pots then, I'm not sure. But it's very possible that he's got those fucking rune stones you can chuck down that heal you in AoE. I'm wondering if I can't catch him out on that. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get lucky. Just delaying the inevitable with the heals? True. True. I've got his number. Survivability and creativity. What the fuck is pretty yeah. Damn, I was really hoping to be able to snag him. Healing. It's so nice to have a bleed. Echo, I agree. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Exactly what I've been waiting for. You get combos quite nicely with the rapier too. Tumbleweed just bobbling through the water, but he could be disguised as a tumbleweed, maybe? Am I just getting crazy now? Am I getting fucking insane? Or did that tumbleweed have player-like movements in its bobbing through the fucking lake? Ah! Scared the shit out of me, Ghosty. Really feels like I'm being hunted. Beautiful, isn't it? You cannot ask for a better audience participation than right here. Best of Profanity Souls, right? But for so many years now, I think Nick was probably the first personality to arise. You had Intercopter come out in the same playthrough, if not same series. I think Intercopter's played. Oh no, Intercopter was definitely there in 2 as well. Played a big role in 3. I remember specifically. Intercopter has some serious 3 shit.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Oh yeah, turn around. I can see you. I can see you, mate. Love it. He leaves those little breadcrumbs as well. Donkey Kong, thanks for 74 months, man. Good to see you, dude. How you going? Cracking. Fairly certain I saw him up there going left. I don't have any memory of this location either. It does feel like I get to explore this coast while PvPing along it. That's fascinating. Natively red? Angry... Default angry jellies? That's worrying. Dark Souls 2, some cunt sat around a corner disguised as a chest for ages. The cunt must have been there for 20 minutes. That sounds like Nick. The most famous one always blows my mind. I wonder if that clip's available, but was Nick had been pretending to be objects and waiting patiently and getting amazing kills so often that it had started to become a thing. So I was talking about it. I was giving an explanation. And I swear I said something like, it could be that bookshelf right there, you know? And I wouldn't know it. And then the bookshelf springs to life and fucking kills me. Like, it was absolutely that, sort of, I guess serendipitous might be the word. Not sure if serendipitous is the best. But uniquely, circumstantially relevant. It was quite beautiful. One of my favorite streaming moments. Up there with my bullet with Maria. Just those impossibly rare situations. They definitely want to fight. No shit. Oh my god. They want to fight me and they can. No fucking way! From the fucking... He dragged me through a jelly field. And they killed me.
The hunters have lost the scent.
The millennia disconnect? Yeah, that's another one. I think I invaded during a break in Dark Souls 2 once and gave the camera a cheeky wave. Brilliant. Oh. Jesus Christ. You like that one, Contaz? We made that. Me and chat made that. Live. On the second or third day of Elden Ring. When we were trying to figure out how we're going to do PvP. A couple of different people with a couple of different ideas. And before you know it, we got us a system. It easily conveys the scenario without explanation. It's super simple to grasp, activate, utilize. It's all there. I think you hit the bookshelf next to me, disguised as another bookshelf, after which I sprang. Like, I hit the bookshelf saying it could be him, and it wasn't, and then another bookshelf. That's even better. That sounds right. That sounds right. I mean, I want to fight Albanorex. I don't necessarily want to fight these big pricks. Hey, yes, you. Ignore me? Ignore that. Oh, fuck, it can. I was hoping that one was a poison one that couldn't do the mana shit, but I might be in trouble there. That was him, right? Big old Albanorex, I am. The moment you made me come is when you battled the Bloodborne boss with the guns and you heard her shot. Absolutely. That was what I was saying. The bullet with my bullet, with Maria. My favorite for sure. I was using a Reiterpalash, which was a rapier with a gun. Single bullet in the handle. And Maria shot me. And I rapier thrusted and shot. And the bullets collided in midair and exploded. I shit you not. Like the odds of that happening, like you could fight Maria every day for the rest of your life and perhaps never see it again, you know? Just unbelievable. Bleed definitely helps. Bleed is a game changer, right? Fucking glad we grabbed that out of that depressing, that otherwise very depressing catacomb. Did give us 2 of these, which is quite sick. That's a clip I need to find. If you go into the top clips, it'll be in there. Won't be the top clip, but it'll be in the tops. All right. So up there, some weird jellyfish orgy. It seems interesting, right? Seems like there could be something. There's a Trina's lily. What did you have to say about the matter? A time for tranquility, or just watch the jellyfish in their natural habitat. Maybe it's jellyfish mating season. And how, in their natural habitat, jellyfish mate. Want to, yeah. Aggressive nature at its finest. Oh, my brain's falling apart. This is a second playthrough. My favorite witnessed Nick moment was in Dark Souls 3 when his note on the stairs baited you into getting killed by the yeah. I think he particularly enjoyed that one as well. Hey, Miss Ephemeral, how are you? My friend called me a cheap cunt for using a bleed weapon. I told him just because I'd beaten his ass with a jewel, he didn't have to be a salty cunt. I just liked the sword. Was it the Rivers of Blood sword? Or was it just a sword with bleed? Woe betide the traveller that stumbles upon the procreating jellyfish. Indeed. No, it was the Bloodhound sword. Right, yeah. Baby Rivers. Also, I believe a piece of shit sword. But... Oh, wow. Even worse. was just as popular. Yeah, it's pretty bad, Kay. Your friend definitely had some legs to stand on, I'm afraid. If you had like a nice bastard sword or something with bleed, sure. But picking one of the obviously fucking edgelord fucking weapons, you're gonna have to face some criticism on occasion. It's fine. Not a lot. Better than Rivers. Rivers of Piss Blood is still the best weapon in the game, is it? Yeah. I didn't know. I just thought since I killed the basket, I should use it. Fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. I know, right, Mercy? Unreal, yeah? Did you get MGS on your first run? I don't understand the question. Use whatever you want, but people will judge you. Absolutely. That's just life in general, isn't it? Got a whole shitload of ghost carrion soldiers or some kind over there. Look how fucking insane that looks. Undead headless warriors striding through the fucking fogs of Liurnia on a cold, misty morning. Mount Gelmir fucking oppressively staring down in the distance. My God, what a game. Raya Lucaria in all its glory. Just there. Nice toke spot. You're right. Absolutely. I wish I still toked just so I could toke here. What's this about Moonlit Greatsword? I've seen someone literally using a steering wheel to play this game and someone started complaining about their weapon choice. Yeah. Oh, you'll never hear me judge. It's just a matter of difficulty. You know? That fog rolled in fucking hard, huh? It's all about difficulty. What difficulty do you want to play the game on? And are you challenging yourself? You know? Are you making choices with the weapons that you use and so on and so forth? Style that you're playing? I guess it's always a case by case for me. Like, did you pick a build that you know is super overpowered because it makes the game easier, and then you think you're cool because you can beat the bosses quicker with strong builds, you know? Because I find that really distasteful. But if you're challenging yourself, and when it comes to what weapon to use, especially from a PvE perspective.
Well now, here's an old...
But if you knew Bloodhound Fang was an overtuned weapon that most people considered to be a fucking irritating weapon to fight against because it's not quite there. Speaking of irritating to fight against, Jesus Christ. Then, you know, I'm a judger. But if you used Bloodhound and Fang because you killed a boss and dropped it and thought this weapon's fucking sick, why would anyone judge you? If you were doing some PvP and
Let the hunt begin.
Speaking of, and you were invaded 50 times by basically the same fucking build, Moonveil or Rivers of Blood, and your response to that was, I need to get me some Moonveil or Rivers of Blood. I'm gonna judge you.
Hunters have lost the scent.
They have. You know, it's all case by case. But you beating your friend with Bloodhound,
Let the hunt begin.
Seems very reasonable to me.
The hunters have lost the scent. The hunters have lost the scent.
Hey, I'm Token here. Cody, you moved. Oh, I'm sorry, Elwing. The fog rolled in and harshed my buzz, bro. I'm so sorry. Thanks for 53 months. Shit, I didn't fucking even say that. You're a champion. What's going on, bro? Toke it, smoke it, fucking stroke it, snoke it for me, alright? Have one on me. Here's, brother. Wanted to duel me using a rather large, smashy smash weapon that I cannot remember the name of, but it's a big fucking hammer. Fair. Hey, look, when it comes to duels like this, if someone comes in with fucking Bloodhound or Rivers in this scenario, I don't give a fuck. It's part of the vibe. People are making characters. Those characters are legitimate. Again, no fucking judgment. But there are circumstances where those kinds of things should be gatekept and harshly judged against. If you're the kind of person that's okay with copping that kind of, feedback, knowing, yeah, I'm a piece of shit, and I'm proud of it. That's good.
Let the hunt begin.
Yeah. What the fuck was that? Cracked crystal. That doesn't seem so great now. However,
The hunters have lost the scent.
I believe there was one. You know what? Right before. You know what? I can. The Raya Lucaria crystal tunnel. Well. Resnick's back. Now what, Resnick? Oh! That was unfortunate for me. Rapier's gonna be toughing. So, old sage man. Sorry. Oh! Can't do it. Can't do it. I need a weapon that doesn't bounce off of them. Otherwise I'm just asking for pain. waiting for Kresnik to fucking bombard me with some shit. Can I backstab? Good to know. Might be the only way to get... Oh, there it is. See, I told ya. I told you. I'm just waiting for him to bombard me with some shit. Oh. Oh! No, no. That's how it's gonna be, huh?
Well now.
No!
let the hunt years ago
Thank you!
begin. Almost as old as me.
Badges. No, Badges is being a fuckhead. Leaving the fucking blood on. Ungi. Thank you for 50 months. Sorry, Ungi. Badges is trying to steal your glory. At half a motherfucking country. And he doesn't deserve it. You are a champion. Here's to another half, eh? Or I feel like there was just one little thing I wanted to try. And it was that there's a... Where was it? Is it that one? Might have been that one. But honest, it feels like it's just gonna be a fucking tunnel of death, right? Right. Knew it was going to be a tunnel of death. Knew it. What a lovely tunnel of death.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Eat me. How's the Vlad adventure going? Great. Yeah, great. It's been a lot of PvP, as you'd imagine. I killed my first Knight Cavalry. He dropped a memory. Ice Spear.
Let the hunt begin.
Which changes shit. And then we tried a Catacomb that I ended up just backing out of because with PvP, the difficulty was getting crazy. This mine would be another wonderful example of PvP changing the difficulty of an area into something that I'm not interested in, but found a cool little hook. Two, actually. Which quite drastically changed the scenario. Because Vlad can bleed. Finally. Yes, it was the wrong side, that's it. Is this another dead end? Yeah. There wasn't a higher one, was there? I didn't think so. I feel like this is the highest one. Yeah, and then there's that one. Crackety crystals. What can I make with them? Cuckoo glintstones. Uses FP to produce a magic bolt. Given that I can already produce magic bolts using FP, I don't see how it would be very useful to me. Bone darts can be thrown at enemies. Inflict damage. Definitely see myself using those. Probably more than this because it uses FP. Anything that uses FP is kind of... Oh, these are just better versions of that. So maybe I'll chuck those into my repertoire for now. and switch it up. Having that
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Setite, you fucking sick cunt, bro. Happy fucking anniversary in 2 more months. Oh, I thought that was 2 years. I'm sorry. Thank you. The huge fucking sub. And yeah, 2 more months. And we'll be celebrating our anniversary. 2 more months. And I'll probably still not be in the Elden Ring DLC. And I'll be saying, I remember I told you 2 months ago that I probably wouldn't be in the Elden Ring DLC when you was doing your 2-year anniversary, and then it'll be that. It'll be a hell of a meta moment. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you are too. Ooh. Now, who invaded me? The Ale. Okay, so the Aiel. Desert people from beyond the spine of the world that are known for their skill in battle, especially with their multiple spears. If you see one with their face covered, run. I'm doing great, Set, baby. I'm doing great. I'm playing through Elden Ring again. It's feeling very fresh. Demise. What the fuck is the point? These little shrines down in the caves always seemed very interesting to me. Isle in the wetlands of Leonia? I know, right? I know. They must have some beef with the magic wielders up in their fucking Crystal Castle. What we need to know about this particular vampire hunter is that he will be invisible. And when you least expect it, he will be right behind you. But the black veil, that makes sense. I guess, I wrote black veiled. But is it black-eyed veil? Ale, sorry. And I misread. Black eye orb, interesting. You can become invisible? Yeah. Apparently everyone but me can become invisible. And does. Regularly. At least half of my hunters. Black veiled ale, that's what I saw as well. That's what I thought. Maybe I said black-eyed? I meant to say black veiled? Maybe that's it. Well, that looks easy.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Was the black veiled ale ever even there? We'll never know. In the books, most people call them black veiled ale. However, some of the people in Tarabon and Altara call them black-eyed ale instead. Gaul even comments about it once. Right, okay. I don't remember that. Looks like I'm allowed to escape this time, that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna put a marker on that one too, I think. Another place that I certainly do want to explore. It just feels like without a weapon that can attack them, might be better off explored at a later date, you know? These have some kind of crustaceans you have to whack off of them. Snuck around the guard. What a game. What a game. Underneath one of the feet?
Let the hunt begin.
Nick. Interesting thought leaks, I like it. I saw something then. They are on top. I can only assume was somebody attempting to help me out. Just a reminder, maybe there are some people here who haven't been here before, people who can't read tags, for example. If you see a person playing a video game that somebody else made, maybe if you made it, the rules will be different, but if you see somebody playing a video game somebody else made, and in that video game, there are challenges, puzzles, questions. If you attempt to circumvent the will of the creator, the artist, if you get in the way of that beautiful relationship between the artist and the person who bought the art, so that they could enjoy it, then you're a cunt. If you put an arrow into the top of the skull of a person who's trying to enjoy that art, you are a cunt. You might not have been aware up to this point in your life that you were a piece of shit, that's all. It's not something you can fix, I'm afraid. You either are a piece of shit or you aren't, right? If you've gotten to the point where you can speak, form sentences on the internet, there's no coming back. But just so you know, you're out there, you're in the world, you see somebody struggling with something, not with, like, not struggling to breathe, and you're rolling them over and making sure the airways are clear or giving them CPR, but struggling with a fucking crossword. You know, struggling with a opt-in challenge that somebody else created specifically for them to enjoy, and your first thought is, how about you don't enjoy the puzzle anymore? And I just tell you how to do it. I get it. I just get the fuck right in the way between the artist and the person who has purchased that art to enjoy it. I'm not angry. I'm not upset. I just want you to know. You are literal filth. If an alien species were to come down today and scrape the bottom of the barrel that is the genetic code for the human race, they would find your DNA right there at the bottom. Scum of the earth. Excuse me, motherfucker! I don't know if this is the PvP cunt, or if it's just a collection of these pricks. Or both! What's this bridge?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Unleashed horror. Darling. 45 months. You sexy vampire. As always, it's a pleasure. Not sure if you're interested, but I just pledged to a new board game in development called Grim Coven. Very Bloodborne inspired. It's got an hour left on the campaign on GameFound. I'm not going to look at it. Thank you. I've spent so much fucking money this month. Every single fucking day, something comes along that I just absolutely have to get.
Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
Death of rats. Grabbing a fucking tea, bro. Maybe this is a cropped tea. Is that cut up, cropped coming up? That. I don't know if I've ever been this bullied before. I feel like I'm being attacked by an army of archers. You'll never get me in here! In the Folgerbloom! Now, we wait. Yeah, see, that sounds amazing, dude. I can love me some sick miniatures as well. Yeah, I've only ever kickstarted one board game. It was recently. It was Terraria, the board game. And honestly, the only reason I kickstarted it is because it looked cool for Xander. Like, it looked like the sort of thing we'd have fun together with. But I don't generally kickstart things myself. I try not to anyway. Like, I'll either buy it in the store because it's awesome, or I won't. I just don't like this whole, like, if you want the complete version, you need to have known about it while it was on Kickstarter and then paid through the fucking teeth for it, and that's exclusive to the Kickstarter, and after that... Ah! It's the eel again. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Really? I see the shut the fuck up mod. I saw the shut the fuck up mod. Yeah, it was sick. It was so sick. Have you ever seen me play a mod for a Souls game? Ever? Have you ever heard me talk about a mod for a Souls game? Ever? Do I strike you as the kind of cunt who gives a flying fuck about a fucking mod for fucking Dark? I don't care. I haven't cared about any of them. And I never will. Okay? I want to play some Souls.
The hunters have lost.
I play some fucking Souls. Halt Undead has called for an execution. Then we must oblige, hey. Turns out this guy was the guy that got timed out, which is just something that's going to happen. Yeah, his execution may contain spoilers. So, I mean, it's probably not the sort of thing that's going to affect people these days. I'll try not to, you know, not to read, but... my apologies, I didn't mean to stir the pot. I just popped in and I didn't read any tags. My bad, enjoy the game. Is that right? After the mouthful of shit that I gave, yeah. It depends on how you look at it, but you do you. I bet you're fun at parties. Classic. Okay. So I feel like Simmons was trying to go for a kill here. Holtz just stepped the fuck in. Trying to grab himself a freebie. What say you, members of the court? Live or die.
There's nothing else to do. There's nowhere else to go. There's nothing else to live for anymore. So now you know it. What has brought me here? The wind's been blowing. Waiting in the rear.
I think that settles it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Wee! I have no idea what this is about. G'day, Stone. How are you? Mr. Nathan Drake, 85-36-5. You kind of stepped in it. They were just baiting you. You kind of stepped in it. Unfortunately, the overwhelming majority of the audience would like to kill you. I'm afraid. There's nothing I can do. There's nowhere else to go. Nothing else to live for anymore. Any last words before we like the head? Maybe you want to have a crack at Simmons. Have a crack at Holt Undead. He's the one who killed you. Immortalize yourself. No? Nothing? Not even a titter? Fair enough. Ah! Enjoy the game and have a good day. I'm cool with being killed. Right on the end! I will enjoy the game. I promise you that. Thank you. No PvP at the moment. Nice. What were we saying? What was happening? Cody, could there be a way when the hunt is on, can we put our blood into the fight and bet on you or the invader? No, because I don't do bet. I'm sorry. But I don't like any systems that encourage gambling of any sort. With real money, I get it. You know, like there's something at stake. And I don't think it's a very good idea. But if we were allowed to, and people wanted to bet money, I'd probably go for it. But betting channel points just seems like the wankiest shit I've ever fucking heard of in my life. Like playing poker with fake chips. Like, you know, like having sex with no dick. I'm kidding. Lots of people make, you know, have lots of good sex with no dick. I'm just... But for me, you know, just seems to be fucking pointless. So good. Lots of people have sex with no dick. So, women? Sure. Just speaking subjectively here. Just fapping away in the air, exactly. Air guitaring your faps, right? Just... I see no reason... Pointless. I'd be more likely to go with real gambling. But you're not allowed to do that. You're allowed to play slot machines and shit. Although I don't even know if you can anymore. Different rules now. I don't fucking know. There was a time. Hello, George. There was a time where you were allowed to just play slot machines, but not anything else. That time has passed, I believe. Oh wow, how beautiful. It's a perfect analogy for me. Are you looking for new execution songs, or maybe just want to listen to something for a laugh? Can I post a link somewhere? No. Yeah, you can ping me on Discord or on Twitter or something. Chances of me actually seeing it are pretty fucking unlikely these days, but only because I'm a piece of shit. Any other channels that allow gambling channel points, it usually just ends up with a few hundred, hundreds of millions of points to redeem in an unlimited amount of things. Makes sense. I don't know. I just think it's really weird. Just pointlessness, you know. Betting with no stakes. It just, yeah. Speaking of channel points, I have no idea what these ones Cody has here do. I didn't put a description on a couple. Did I put descriptions on the new ones? I think we decided.
Let the hunt begin.
Idiot. I just need some water. I'll be right back. Maybe if you got timed out of the channel for losing the bet. Timed out again. Where are we? Yeah, look, if you've seen it on another channel, I don't want it here. That's simple. If someone else is already doing it, what the fuck is the point of doing it? Unless you're trying to hustle. Unless you need to make money, right? In which case, do whatever the fuck it is you need to do. Make enough money to survive. And look after yourself and your people. But outside that very specific context, If someone else is already doing it, what the fuck are you doing trying to do it? And that to me sounds like the sort of shit that other people are already doing, you know? It is consistently impressive to me how insanely fucking big this zone is. My God! My brain is not capable of remembering that. Whew. The sheer size and scale of this zone. Keto, baby. It's supposed to be self-explanatory. The answer to the question that you're looking for will absolutely make itself known. You just have to wait a minute. A little bit of patience. You have to have a question in your brain, right? And then leave it there without immediately seeking the answer to it from some external factor for just a minute, just a bit. Just have a question and keep it close. I wonder what the answer to that question is. And then wonder for more than 1 second before you fucking Google it, all right? In this case, before you start asking. See, just play a little game with yourself from now on. When you want to know the answer to something, anything, see if you can figure it the fuck out for yourself before you start asking. Consider it a matter of pride, because it's a matter of pride, okay? That's right, I'm gatekeeping your fucking pride now. I want you to just, in the future, if you ever find yourself in a situation where you don't know a thing, just give yourself the opportunity to answer, to figure out what that thing is. You know what, I really don't want to fight you. Well, that's a sheep. There's another cunt in here. I just saw that cunt in here. He's in here somewhere, stalking me. Thanks for the buzz. You're very welcome. Whether you wanted it or not. I'm shoving it down your fucking throat. This is how you get a fucking world of people who need to press the PlayStation button on their controller to figure out what the fuck to do next and where the fuck to go next. These cunts just can't have a fucking question in their head without immediately trying to get somebody else to answer it, you know? If you're like been mulling on it, you're like, man, this is fucking weirding me out. I really cannot for the life of me figure this shit out. Then sure.
Another expletive has returned.
But I find it very
Welcome
unlikely,
back.
given the circumstances. Laugh! Thanks for 5 months, mate. Cheers. Feel like the answer I need here is to go back to look. Absolutely, absolutely. When you get smacked on the nose, curl up into a fucking fetal position. Don't learn and change and grow. Don't be a human fucking being. Be a dog. Roll up my newspaper, whack you on the nose, go and sit in the fucking corner. And sulk. What? We had a little duel before, didn't we? You got new toys. I see. Ah, and okay, I see. What was that? Ah! That's such a fucking cool combo. gets you straight in there, doesn't it? Oh, I should have kept going. I was scared. Oop. That was a mistake. Shit. Ugh. Oh. Shit. As soon as he does that, you gotta get out, right? There's a bleed. Oh, there it is. Oh, I felt like that bleed should have procced one early. I gotta get me some fucking more arcane or something going on. Wouldn't hurt with this build just in general, I think. Battle for the Ages, man, that was pretty fucking...
Begin.
The hunt stays begun because I won. Just so you know. Naga, darling. If I die, the hunt ends because the hunters lose my scent. If I win, she keeps cracking. Like now. Well. Who was that last hunter, by the way? Can anyone remember? This is some kind of Death Knight? Death Knight Jimbo. Jimbo. His very name brings kingdoms to their knees. Okay, Jimbo. Jimbo feeling pretty low on that vigor, huh? Not quite sure how that works. Sorry, Jimbo. Weird name for a girl as well. There's nothing good about you, Jimbo. I've done the analysis. Overall, up, down. There's nothing good about you. You don't go in the book. You're a forgettable mess. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. I'd say try harder, but honestly, it's probably better off just for Elden Ring in general that you just stop trying. Go sit in the corner with Keto. Mariel. Was it Mariel? Mariam? Yeah, something like that, wasn't it? Well, wouldn't you know, Cody? I was right. I just had to keep watching to find out. It didn't take long, did it? It did it. We are a nation of people on this planet at the moment, on the internet, that have become way too familiar with just asking somebody else to get the fish for us. No good.
Ooh, another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Treat 'em mean, keep 'em keen. That's what they told me in school. Good on you, Keto. Thank you. Thank you. Well played, sir. I don't remember the last one either. Yeah, I'm just going to have to leave that there. All right, we're still going. We're still rolling. I got to get the fuck out of this area. Unless I'm going to go down and check that place out. Which is going to lead to the lift, I think. I think it's to the lift, and then there was... I think I took a secret passage up
The
to the top.
hunters have lost the scent.
Oh, there you go. I think I took a secret passage up to the top of the lift or something to that effect. Anyway, that's all, like... I don't think we're going to be seeing what's down that fucking road. Love the big chunk of Farum Azula, by the way, that's just there. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be seeing down that end for a long time. For a long time. Have we been invaded already? Kuntstein, fuck. Deathly Wraith. See if you're worthy. Are you worthy to have your name writ in the book? Hunters! In the lexicon. I thought I'd be able to finish that up. I can't. Just lexicon. Bang. That's it. Oh, man. Looks like there's little ruins here, though. You know, while we're... Ah! That looks like bloodhound. Yeah, it is. Okay. Fucking reach on it. Seems to be throwing him off pretty nicely though. Got a rhythm now. Not healing? Fair enough. Admirable. Ill-advised against a player who's constantly healing, but admirable. Death Mince? One of your ones, is it? I'm glad that of all the characters you made, you definitely found the time to make one.
Now, he is an old one.
That uses Bloodhound Fang.
As old as me.
Because if there's one thing the world needs more of, it's invaders that use Bloodhound Fang. I was actually just thinking, fuck man, wear my Bloodhound Fang, you know? It's such a fun and interesting build style that you never see, you know? So bravo. Bravo, sir. Well played. Okay, well, we're good. That could have gone worse. Yeah. Dark Shadows! That's where I died earlier, right? Yeah. I remember. We're back here. 122 fucking months, my god. My god is right! Insane. Absolute insane amount of, months and, money. Because the months really, they represent a few things. How cool your badge is. How many amazing online broadcasts you've been subject to, how old you are, but also how much money you've spent, you know? That's just one of those things. It's fact. So, you know, I hope it's not too daunting. Thank you very much. I absolutely could not have done it without you. Any of it. Whatever it is. Whatever it is I've done. Couldn't have done it without you. Thank you. Whoa! Ah. Oh! Oh, that's a fucking nice grace. Thank you, my friend. Makes you sleep much? I feel like it just doesn't last long enough. Is it possible to put someone to sleep, and then wind up with a big ass weapon and crack them in the face or something? I feel like sleep never really matters. I remember fighting that great, right? I don't remember fighting that great. What's it called? East Gate Bridge Trestle. No shit. The more you know. Ah! Feel bad. Brace yourself behind the shield before using your body weight to ram foes while maintaining guarding stance. Weaker enemies will be shoved backwards and even staggered. Can even be staggered. Wow. Pretty impressive shit. Now, following this bridge all the way along, it's nice doing Leonia of the Lakes at the beginning of the game, because I feel like I don't know. Obviously, I wasn't even halfway through the game when I came here for the first time, right? But I felt like I was a bit exhausted by the absolute insanity that is the size of this zone. By the time I got to sort of the top of it, I wasn't exploring anywhere near as thoroughly as I was the bottom of it, because it's just so big. It's nice now at the very beginning of a new playthrough, to already be up here and be considering our best to approach it. These big glintstone crystals everywhere. Gorgeous. I definitely got fatigued by the whole game by the end, yeah. Are we past hunting at night bit, by the way? No, I just keep forgetting. I just keep forgetting that Vlad is, stronger at night. It's hard to remember with all the PvP, but, it's a good point. There's no reason why we wouldn't be hunting at night. Is it almost night? It feels like it's almost night anyway. A red moon rises. Blood has been spilled this night. Could also be daybreak. Miquella's lily. No shit. A delicate water lily of unalloyed gold that has started to fade and wilt. Exceedingly rare to find. A flower signifying faith in the Erdtree, thought to be beloved by the Empyrean Miquella in his youth. He loved these flowers. They are of unalloyed gold, which he is of. So that's interesting that he would love them just because they are of him. Maybe he loved them so much he made them that way. Most interesting, of course, is that one would be growing right here. Has a mood ever been executed? Cunt, you are executing a mood right fucking now. Yeah, plenty of mods have been executed plenty of times. For a variety of reasons. And it is widely believed that the day I get executed is the day I retire. Guillotine falls, panel goes black. You had a good run. Oh. Are these just filling up cerulean cheers? Yeah, it was. It was cerulean tears, right? That's quite curious. Little back door into Raya Lucaria. Interesting. Very interesting. Thought about doing myself a couple of times, killing him on, yeah. Is the hand of the air? I hope not. I hope he'll be too busy. Finishing medical school. Getting his pilot's license.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Coming back from... They'd already... Was the hunt not active? Or what's going on? Was it... What? May, are you confusing me? But should the mantle need to be taken up, should an heir be required? Well, who knows? Oh, I don't act. I mean, you know what? Just doing a straight reconnoiter of Raya Lucaria. You know, wow. Night has fallen, right? There was a nice grace there. Well, just in case. Vlad looking stylish. Oh yeah? In these red rags that I found? Fortunately for Vlad, even aged as he is, weakened by a lack of sustenance as he is, in literal rags, he's a man of stature, you know? This is as bad as he can look.
Ah, yes.
And he looks
The
fabulous.
smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Just you wait. See how he looks next. After his first metamorphosis. Oh, it's already night, so we don't quite need to fuck around. Liffy, thanks for 44 months. Cheers, mate. The butterflies are nice. The fireflies, perhaps? I saw a close-up of the moon from the Elden Ring map daytime indicator, and it looked absolutely unhinged. I love it. Elden Ring daytime indicator. Close-up of the moon. Oh, oh right. I know what you're saying. That moon down there, right? I completely forgot that existed, by the way. It would appear that we have just entered night. Vlad is on the hunt. I feel like I want to do this side after, you know? But I have a very good memory of what this prick's guarding. So I guess when in Rome.
Oh, someone's picked
Oh right, wake the dragon up!
bread.
Ha ha!
Brand.
So funny!
Wicked.
Thanks, Waldo. Enjoy your shirt, brother. Pretty, that's lovely. Yeah. My Academy Glintstone key, lovely. Dragon wound grease. Well, that's interesting. Smaragd, eh? Oh, sick. Fuck the landing, bro. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Innocent bystanders. Oh. Pretty brutal. I did it for the music, I swear. Thank you very much, brother. Much appreciated. Forgot about the railgun. All that was ever known or would come to be seemed fleeting. Fading horizon, cascades, down with the crash of a guillotine. As the night descends into darkness, so too has Vlad's bloody ambition. The hunt has ended. XP has been permanently banned. Beautiful, yeah. Someday, some glorious day, once I finish paying off my mortgage, someone will go for it. Someone will go for broke. They'll shoot for the fucking sky. They'll grab me on some bullshit. Go for an execute. And it'll land. And that'll be that. Oh. I know you're there. Solidified grease made from a gravel stone mixture. Coats armament granting an anti-dragon effect. When the dragons were born from their ancient kin, they lost their stone scales, which can now be used to cause them mortal harm. Huh. I remember getting deep into the dragon lore of this game.
Begin.
The dragon lore of this game was sick. I like that there's a dead Rylakari in there. Next to Dragon Wound Grease, like this motherfucker knew what was maybe he was going for the kill. A Rylakari with a key as well. Key to the seals binding both gates to the Academy of Rylakaria. The glintstone key will remember its user, meaning once it is used, it can never be passed on to another. The Academy does not welcome indolent. This motherfucker, we can presume from that, we can deduce from that, was on his way back. Or to, I assume back because he's wearing the mask, and had not used that key to get back in yet. And along the way, bumped into a fucking dragon. Poor bugger. The alchemist has invaded, by the way. Let's get serious. But the dragons and the worms, they have fucking cool designs. They do. More than their design, I love their history. The idea that there's something that precedes them. And that's where the stone scales came from. That might be the Carian Manor up there. Like very, very fascinating stuff. And now the stones weaken them. All those lovely little layers. Right, now that we're a bit further away from Raya Lucaria, these wraiths have appeared again. They are used to protect the portal into Raya Lucaria. But they are never around Raya Lucaria. I find quite interesting. Failed experiment, much like the Albinoric. Failed members. Perhaps attempted members. You know, like squibs. I wonder. This definitely looks better maxed out. You mean visually? Like the game looks better on PC? 'Cause I agree. Oh, I heard you, Alchemist. I heard you. Yeah, the ray tracing? Whoa, there. The ray tracing certainly adds a lot. But yeah. That was cool. Jesus, damage. And the health. Like millennia shit, man. Like you dodge it and you still get hit shit. Right? My bleed proc that it didn't do any damage. Hardly seems fair. Fight though. You're grossly outrank me on quality of gear. Oh, that was the other option, wasn't it?
The hunters have lost the scent.
I'm going to need to get better. I want to run this at 4K, but it gets about 30 FPS on my rig. Otherwise, 2K at max is fine. Only beating my head against the tree sentinel as a fresh prisoner. No. What size monitor? 4K shouldn't make too much of a difference unless you're playing on a bigger screen. Hey Joe, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? The crossbow is kind of his signature. He doesn't use it constantly. Uses it quite well, I think, personally. I think it's Soul's absurd bug that you can dodge a proc that they seem to want to keep. Well, the hit did damage, right? How does the hit do damage? Triggering the proc, but the proc not do damage. 120 hertz, 43-inch Sony. Yeah, that 4K is going to definitely do you justice. That's a shame. But trying to run anything 4K natively is an absolute pain in the ass. The problem, I imagine, is this game has no DLSS 2, is it? Or DLSS 3? Frame generation. Which would allow you to get it done. Those are some wild blades. They were crazy wild blades. Man, they are beautiful. Like these lovely flowers. DLSS 3 is the good. Yeah, that's where it frame gens, right? Where it predicts. I don't usually need it, and I avoid using it if possible. But in those circumstances where you want to hit 4K but can't, I think it would be very much worth the small glitches and artifices that come from DLSS 3. Oh, it's asleep. I thought they were dead. Napping. Having a little nap. What else are you going to do right now? Wake up. Nice. Good tracking. Very, very good.
Let the hunt begin.
Bleed procs through the dodge, so he can iframe the damage if you proc bleed during a roll. Some games get 80 to 100 with 4K with the DLS. Exactly, yeah, like fucking Cyberpunk and shit, right? 8K as a standard never really took off like the manufacturers of TVs wanted. Well, you got no 8K Blu-rays yet, do you? And I don't know how that'll work anyway. As far as I understand it, from my very limited knowledge, the reason why we got a lot of 4K Blu-rays is because they take the master, and rather than downscaling the master into VHS and then DVD and Blu-ray and whatnot, they're downscaling it into 4K. But depending on the master's quality, I don't know. I guess if you're filming on 70mm or something, you could definitely get it to 8K. Lincoln Lord Lyle. That's right. All of a sudden, I'm starting to feel a little light on the sick shit department. You're a beast. I love it. I feel like I'm fighting a werewolf. Vampire versus werewolf. Because it's Lycan, not Lincoln. That actually... Yeah. Whoa. So sick. So sick. Mana? That's some madness in there as well, I sense. Well, I smell madness on you, beast! Oh! That was nice. Oh! He hadn't healed. It didn't feel sporting in that fight to pop the heal. Although, with that many FP potions he was chugging, it might have been more balanced to take the heal, because he would have had at least 3 FPs with him, I reckon. Speaking of, I don't need all those FPs with me right now. I might, it hurt my shoulder again today somehow. It was feeling better. I don't know what I did wrong. Well played, sick build. Dude, that Lycan Lord, amazing shit. Lycan Lord Lyle. You're a werewolf. How fucking sick. One of my fucking absolute favorites for sure.
The hunters have lost the scent.
How fucking rad. Close too. It was a close fight. Enjoyed it.
Let the hunt begin.
Problem was getting all the stuff I needed without going through most of the game. Yeah. Well, they've done a pretty good job. I have to assume most of these characters are built for PvPing at this level. So they were either built for this run specifically, or they already had one ready for this level. You know? I know you mentioned disdain for mods earlier, but it seems Elden Ring has frame generation mod. Oh no, I don't mean technical mods, performance enhancing mods. I was talking specifically about mods that change the game or add to the game, content mods. You know, so there's a specific kind of mod. Attacked by jellyfish? Seems very familiar. The head of a spirit jellyfish, commonly found floating above sacred ground throughout the lands between, wielded without modification as a shield. The see-through head is extremely light, but its flesh is supple, providing absolutely no protection from piercing attacks. Incite the jellyfish's wrath and allow its fury to flow through you. Raises attack power for a certain duration. Wrathful jellyfish shield action. I feel like I used that at one point. Definitely remember. Lyle's back for a rematch, is it? This time, Lyle. You better heal, Lyle. You better heal, Lyle. I guess when it comes to PvP balance like this, Estus isn't taken into consideration, right? So you could have max, theoretically, max Estus flasks against this level of PvP player, right? I feel like it makes sense. Invaders get 50% of their Estus? Okay. As a trade-off for me having to fight enemies usually and shit. Neither are talismans or spell slots. Right. Okay. So there can be some pretty crazy... Oh yeah, that's it. Just fucking fuck me. I lost the vibe. I'm sorry, bro. Brain fried. Good fight. Great fight. Excellent and incredible. Madness. Love to see the different builds change over time as Vlad continues to find himself. Absolutely. The different builds for Vlad, the different builds for the vampire hunters, right? I'm gonna wrap it up here, I think. It's not a particularly exciting end to the day. I still want to go and continue. I made it to this bridge. I want to continue exploring the north. But I've just got to try and triangulate and section off this place because it's absolutely obscenely large. Looks like the map piece is up that road. So tomorrow we'll head up that road and see if I can...
Well now,
break that apart.
He's an old one. Almost as old as me. The hunters have lost the scent.
Hey, well, thanks for 102 months, man. What's going on, dude? Good to see ya. Cheers, brother. Holy shit. You're crazy. I love it. Thank you. Ranger? Yeah, it does get exhausting after a while, doesn't it? It's a lot of fucking PvP. Thank you. You're very welcome. Yeah, I'd like to go for longer so that, you know, the people that are just coming on, you know, a lot of the Yanks and stuff. Was that yours, Mayo? Bravo, sir. Bravo. Beautiful. Yeah. I just don't feel like going up that hill now and exploring whatever the fuck. I think Carrion Manor might be up there. And I can either go into Carrion Manor now, looking for Rani, or I can go... Blood in my nose. All that fucking PvP. Or I can go into Rylakaria. And starting Saturday. So tomorrow night off, Saturday and Sunday night, we go for it. We go for broke. I might take a little cheeky, mid-show break so I don't get so exhausted by the end. And we'll go hard. Whole mad werewolf versus vampire theme is too good to pass. It's fucking, dude, we were fucking smashing some Twilight out there, bro. It was hot. I loved it. Thank you. Yeah, and we'll spend the weekend being invaded and exploring Carrion Manor and Raya Lucaria, and see if we can't help Vlad find some artifacts that might help him remember better who he was. I think that'll be a very fun way to spend the weekend, and probably the rest of the week following. Quite a lot to do in there, if I remember correctly. And of course, we've still got the rest of Leonia to explore as well, which is a lot. We'll say this though, it has been fucking awesome. PvPing across Leonia, like the amount of different battlegrounds, throughout the whole thing. It's just stunning. We're joining later in the stream due to working the weekend nights. No worries, man. No worries. Just shut your fucking mouth when you fucking come in, alright? Hear shit. Now, of course, I understand completely. You got a life. Live it. Enjoy it. We'll be here. We'll be here for many, many moons to come. We'll see how this weekend goes. And then play it. Obviously, school holidays from there, so we'll play it by ear. I'm planning to just Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday shows. But if the school holidays make that, too difficult, I miss some shows or whatever, fuck it. That's life. But moving forward, yeah, that's going to be the plan for a while. Managed to do it this week. It feels good. It was very good. I'll have to get a new character made for some cheeky invasion. That's another thing. The longer we play, the more and more people are going to be making more and more characters, which means more and more variety. I'll try and transfer my notes, my Vampire Hunter notes from today, into the Death Note, I think. And I think we'll finally use... I've had this Death Note for years. The only thing I've ever drawn in it was this. Which was a puzzle, I think. Can't remember what it was in. It was some kind of puzzle. But yeah, I like the idea of etching some names and notes into this Death Note. I guess I'll start there. 'Cause every other page has, fucking shit on it. Cool shit. But if I started there, then we'd have a pretty nice catalog of all the vampire hunters throughout this playthrough. And you know what? By the end, we might fill it. I would buy a digital compendium novel, whatchamacallit, for this journey. Yeah. I'm keeping notes of everything that I do this time, or everything that I find peculiar and interesting. And then maybe that's the sort of stuff I can use for videos and stuff going forward. I don't know what direction my post-produced content's gonna go in. I don't think it's gonna be narrative shorts like I planned. I hope so. Seemed like such a good idea until I actually sat down to try to do it and was like, wait a second, this is shit. Oh well, can't win them all. Thanks for watching. Have a wicked Friday. I'll see you on the weekend if you're keen. If not, have a great weekend. But I'll be here, smanging away, hardcore, at a couple of really, really awesome zones. The first couple of zones for Vlad. Dungeons, if you will, and being invaded by you cunts the entire fucking time. Can't bloody wait. Sorry, I know, man. It's getting Getting on that 8-hour mark of standing up, you know? With no caffeine. I need some fucking grub in me, mate. See you soon. Thanks for watching.